Alright, here we go. Can I take over that thing? No. You are early. I may have messed up. There's a chest down there.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth by royal decree.
I see everything.
And trap. That was quick.
Stabilize.
All ice on you. I'll approve you.
Low energy to moderate? Hell yeah, big improvement.
Take a look behind the veil.
Is high energy next? We'll see how I'm feeling the next time I stream.
Snowed under. All ice on you. Snowed
My
under.
wait was not in vain.
What is the hat?
Gather.
Can't do anything.
I will have order.
You gonna be the only one for a while? It's entirely possible.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I kind of feel like the game wants me to take over a bird to get up there. Is this a puzzle? Oh shit. Yeah, I should probably get a bird.
Quake.
Oh shit, did I not mark the other one? Like there.
Well, let's finish this
Here
fast.
comes another.
I see everything.
And shroud.
That was quick.
Here comes the dust storm.
This might hurt a little.
This was new.
You can't hear me since you're in a loud as hell restaurant. Plus the Genshin characters talking? Are the Genshin characters that loud? Well, I guess you can't hear me.
Let's
By
hope you
royal
put up a good fight.
That was quick.
I hear everything.
Grow, grow, grow.
That was quick.
Solidify. Can't see? Why is there a chest here?
Is it worth climbing all the way up there? I kind of feel like it isn't. There must be an easier one there than scaling the mountain.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Uh,
All ice on you.
maybe. Oh my god, why can I not see anything? What did that do? Oh, it's one of these. Raw gameplay is so good sometimes. Almost. There. Ugh, I'm almost out of energy. Am I going backwards? No, I'm not. Kill? Kill what? The animals? I guess I could.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh no, they did drop something nice. What did they do? Oh, they like fly? What is that? They're like flying, but they're not. Ooh, shit, wait. No, they are flying. Oh, that's sick. Only one side of your ear is clogged? What happened to that one side? If you can hear me. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, nice. You can barely hear? Why don't you just use the side that isn't clogged? Someone joined? This refills the phlogiston energy, doesn't it? Oh my god. Any more? One more statue of the 7 over there. I should probably follow this road for a bit.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
I pretend I do not see it. That might be the quest, actually, that I need to do. That only did half of my energy. How do I go down fast? Control? There we go. Statue of the 3000? What is this? Oh god. How come this isn't using up energy? Oh, there we go. Did I phase through the earth, get launched into the air, and start gliding as a burb? Yes, that is exactly what happened, actually. Is the teleport waypoint not up here? No, it is.
Keep trying.
Holy shit, that's a nice view. I wonder if I can hijack that bird. No, it doesn't look like it. There's like an island up there. What's up with that? Ooh, I missed the teleport waypoint. What the fuck? The hell is that? No, how do I get down there? Uh... Oh no, Paimon's not voiced either? Oh, it is probably a side quest. It's side quest. Cough. How did this happen? Are you okay? Ow, ow, Paimon, it hurts! Oh no, where? Let Paimon take a look. Wait, you're not hurt at all. Why'd you have to lie like that? Looks like, isn't hurt either. Phew. So has that nasty dragon really flown away this time? Paimon doesn't understand why it kept coming after us. So rude. Paimon would understand if it were protecting treasure, like in the fairy tales, and we had stolen some of it. But we haven't done anything yet. You're not an hour late this time? Congrats. You mean it's after the blazed meat stew in Paimon's stomach? Ah, did you find something? Oh, would you look at that? There's a stack of scrolls underneath. Come take a look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Finally here. I'm not reading that. Oh no, I can... Ochka Natlan. This ancient city, now occupied by a violent and evil dragon, and the final resting place of Clear All Cathy. If Aunt Liru knew, she'd be in quite the huff, that's for sure. There's no other way. Even if they say I shouldn't take on the regrets of generations past, I still want to finish this. Though the Abyss no longer poses as terrifying a threat as it did back when I was born, but whether for the sake of the Jade of Return sought by countless adventurers or to unravel the final riddle of Cathy, I must go there. It's fine. No need to be nervous. You've already had a lot of adventures, right? You're a seasoned adventurer, so it'll all be okay. Not to mention, it's been so long. Maybe that nasty dragon's long since vanished. Welcome back, Red Mist. Looks like notes left behind by an adventurer. An ancient city occupied by a violent and evil dragon. Could this be the city we're looking at? The notes said that many adventurers entered but never returned. Looks like our dragon's already killed plenty of people. The city's called Ochkan Natlan? What a strange name. I've heard that one before. When we got the Golden Entreaty... Golden what? Saurian Relics Association people said it's forbidden. It's a forbidden area. For the sake of the Jade of Return sought by countless adventurers, guess this person entered the ancient city in search of something. The Jade of Return sounds like something pretty sweet. If we can find it, we might make a whole boatload of money. That could be true, but you know, it's just as likely that they didn't. If all those other adventurers couldn't find it, this one probably didn't either. And look at the massive ruins, it would be a shame if we didn't go inside and explore a bit. That sure was spoken with a vengeance. Well, we'll no doubt bump into that evil dragon again, and we can't just let it keep hurting adventurers. Rawr. Huh. You sure do get excited whenever we mention dragons. Congrats on 500 subs. Thank you. Alright then. To Ochka Natlan.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Where is this quest? It's here. Oh yeah, it is right here. Tell me it's voiced. Please tell me it's voiced. Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices.
Koyer? 2 more people?
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now?
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does, I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for... Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt. But unfortunately, sometimes after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call...
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so this hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our... Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically
Here's
a rite
my
of passage.
traumatizing reminder that I sound
Likewise for the
15.
wingless,
Unlucky.
We always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying, but the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like first she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse.
Koyer still isn't giving up, even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself. What if we could get a Kukusor to fly up to her? That might...
That sounds like a plan. You gonna be back in a little bit because you want to watch a video on a game called Raidus Crack House? Have fun with that. Is this kind of fucked up?
It's a Kukusaur. I was beginning to think you'd all... Excuse me? Would you... I think I know where I went wrong.
Traveler
in the test
fucked
now.
up. Traveler
I
fucked
need
up.
to maintain a higher speed on my turns. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and Cobra...
Crikey, what the fuck, Traveler? Crikey, I've never even carried a passenger, let alone while doing all that. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else?
Now's my chance.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go
Probably
back to that
not,
bridge and check.
Paimon. Jesus Christ.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukusaur! Although, unfortunately, someone else...
Oh, really? That is unfortunate.
You're right. You know...
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you?
These are my, You came up in conversation the other day because I would...
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up... Anyway, we haven't...
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere.
If you say so.
Yeah, that must be it.
Koyer, Chaska.
Who the f...
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder Alpa!
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to...
Redo them? How come?
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last, so we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of it. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up...
Oh,
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, it's me, the Traveler and Paimon.
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavish. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon...
That should go without saying. You're flying.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials.
Hey, cool dog.
With our younger generation's future on the line, there's
wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news...
very well. In that case, Chaska.
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem.
Okay.
I can't believe you wouldn't include the
Alright,
accent mark
they're out of
above the
earshot.
O.
I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukusaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing.
Period,
wasn't it?
period, period, exclamation.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off. That his whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukusaur and more like, well, you. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. And judging by the look on your face, it's alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh shit. I wonder if the rain is scripted in this right now. Probably not.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try?
They're fine.
The children
doing
really
their
do
daily
yearn
combat
for the
training.
trenches. Daily combat training for 6-year-olds is crazy.
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling, and even though times have changed.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back.
Oh, can you come train
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the traveler in.
the Traveler in Paimon?
The Traveler in
Wait, You
Paimon?
mean that legendary warrior and
Legendary flying expert.
Legendary. Yep, that's us up.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-soar. Even Chaska could only do that. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool
Oh, Mr. Traveler, my family shop makes the...
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people, Cuphack, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks in Yatlan. Easy does it, okay?
She's a balloon.
Not
Oh
every
shit.
conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Legendary flying balloon.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think if...
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Well, that's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected.
Reason why she's high pitched and can't walk. Oh shit. She's filled with helium.
Aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a peer, but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into... Yep, exactly. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Even if sometimes the parties are only willing to...
That's true. Hey,
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
You finished the video? It was a pretty short video.
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what.
Trust Chaska to make even...
Sorry about this. Just stall him.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object.
White flying
You must be the
object is
traveler in
crazy.
Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has...
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy
Gameplay
as
for
a
2
young
seconds,
child.
back to dialogue. It do be
And
like
her
that.
birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the truck. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer...
That must be the aloof period she mentioned.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted... But ultimately, She's the only one who can control it.
Don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably...
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If it's just... every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's...
Whoa, where did the time go? We should meet back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? I was sometimes a little...
That's putting it mild.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would
Wrinkles
grow
on
up
a
to
young
be the
character
strongest
model? More
warrior
likely
of the
than you
Flower and
think.
Feather Clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first...
And look at you now. Renowned when the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander, so stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe?
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather Clan. But strength means...
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ashkanatlan, to try and prove myself.
Ashkanatlan?
But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler?
Yes! Paimon was waiting. They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality...
Elder Alba?
What happened? Is it
it's... Some merchants showed up. Not... Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Cheska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Oh shit, I have to do 3?
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss.
Can I get a
But
timer?
honestly,
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
I started it, so you better get moving.
Mutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's
Yeah,
been?
yeah, the clock's
I've been
clicking,
wingless for
ticking.
years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going... And like... It's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can... Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as pass.
Fair enough. It's your choice.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going...
Muskar, I can assure you.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who... In the meantime...
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting...
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target...
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the sky. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard...
I didn't think I'd actually be able to interact with that. That's cool.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at
Chaska? What are you doing here?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon.
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're
making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, a true rider can fly confidently when...
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska? I guess they told you already then. What? Why? She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides,
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the...
wait! Hold on, slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, you helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. But sometimes in life...
It's been a few days since the battle.
Time, my stopwatch shows like 4:14. It like ticked up as I read your comment, so...
That's Chaska's tribe.
4:14, and then if you didn't start, you could probably subtract like 15 seconds from that, or 20 seconds, so maybe like 350 to 415.
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
hey there, Chaska. Did Elder...
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It
Does
looks
COD
like they're the
Zombies
result
new
of
wave
ley
sound
line disorders
sounds
caused by repeat abyss invasions.
really good?
Theoretically, we just need to clear
The
those
new
obstacles,
wave sound
and the
in
arena
COD
will fill up with
Zombies
gaseous phlogiston again.
sounds really
But that's
good.
proving difficult to
Is that what you're
achieve in
saying?
practice, for all sorts of reasons.
And it's like
Why don't you head on down and check
something
things
that
out for yourself?
I don't
Feel free
really
to
pay
ask the
attention to,
staff
so
for
I
more
couldn't even tell you
details.
what it sounds like without checking.
Wait, isn't that you?
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
When a new wave starts in COD Zombies, does it sound really good? It might. I couldn't tell you what it sounds like. It's not something I like pay attention to. I'd have to like search up a video of it, or I'd have to like play it and then pay attention to it.
I'll help you.
It's not unpleasant enough that I like pay attention to it, so at the very least, I don't think it sounds bad.
Show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any.
Just prepare to be amazed.
Oh no!
Back.
Which COD Zombies are you talking about? The most recent one? Black Ops 6? Or Black Ops 3? Black Ops 1? Oh fuck, she's not voiced. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better. Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs our help. You think it was Black Ops 6? Give me a second. If you're not talking about the music, the sound sounds fine, I guess.
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these.
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the Flower Feather clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. Oh, those are the merchants. Was it like choir stuff? It was not, so I guess you're talking about the music? Hold on. Going to be home in 20 to 30 minutes. See you then. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding it, but I'll look at it later. Oh, I didn't tell you before? I'm a professional trainer. I design workout plans, meal plans, and all that good stuff. If you're interested in a particular sport, I'm happy to whip you into shape. Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Perfect, then follow me. We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe? Did something bad happen to them?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
Mentally ill person is a wild title.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
You found the right sound, but it doesn't tell you which one it is. Like, I tried finding it by Stinger, but it doesn't look like anyone's uploaded it to YouTube yet. It's all like the old CODs.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
They let the mentally ill person keep a hammer? What the fuck?
Beasts. How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their according to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large... We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth...
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago. But
right! You can purify abyssal power! Work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave.
We beat Gasoithoth. They survived the battle. Are we...
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment isn't doing them any good. Let them go where they feel comfortable, and then the Traveler, Paimon, and I will talk to them.
But,
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but we won't know until we try. Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need to keep tabs on them. Alright, it's up to us now. Let's talk to them one by one. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, overcome so many challenges already. What's one more? Found him. Hello? Can you hear me?
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Okay, just wait a little longer and we'll take you home. The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think starting a bonfire might help. When it's dark, damp, and cold, what's better than a fire? Maybe the light and warmth will help change what he sees. Wait here while I grab some firewood.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
It's okay, we brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great swimmers. We're here to save you.
No, please. Just leave me, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Looks like the bonfire wasn't enough. Time to get a second bonfire. That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we can start there. Let's ask around and see what we can learn.
My friend, is he any better?
We're working on it, but I wanted to ask, does the name Duarte ring any bells for you?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
That means we just need to bring Duarte here, and ooh, Duarte's dead.
You see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing you already have a plan. Alright, let's get to work.
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No.
Slam him hard.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Toko! He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and... You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
None of this is your fault. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but go easy on yourself. You deserve to move past what happened here and what happened to Duarte.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Go on, get some rest. It's Callie? Is Callie? Fuck. We'll leave him to you. Two more to go.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
It's okay, there's nothing to fear. Go Soith. Oh, I already forgot how they said it. Go Soithith. Thoth. Go Soith. Go Soithoth. Go Soithoth. I'll go with that, yeah. It's lost. Nothing can hurt you anymore.
It's no use. It'll just come. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be an even... She can talk to us, but nothing she said...
Afraid is right. I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss, or maybe, like a Toko, some deep-rooted fear, and the Abyss just made it worse. Alright, just like before, let's go see what we can learn about her past.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help?
Chief Mutoda, perfect timing. I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you some questions. You explain what you did to cure a Toko, and
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fear. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes. When I'm instructing a particularly gifted student, it's something like, wow, you were born to join the trenches.
Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
What do you
when
mean?
Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed by the time the guards rushed to the scene. They found her standing there, weapon outstretched, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She became a completely different person after that. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her.
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose anyone else. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The abyss just brought it back to the surface.
How can we help?
This one is tricky. What the fuck is that child doing there? If we can find the right opportunity, then...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want
family.
Hold on, Chief Mutoda. It looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle,
oh shit.
the abyss will devour. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, but it's useless. No one can beat the abyss. It's a death sentence. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kochita.
Fight it. One more time.
Good idea, Mudkip. Oh fuck. Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the abyss isn't indestructible, just like he said. I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make sure she won't get hurt. Although that also means finding an abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out. So most of them...
Great, then let's go right now. Kochita, think you can make it?
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face...
Alright, then stick close. Let's go. I wonder if this is faster than sprinting. Found him. Let's get started. Everything alright, Kochita? You don't have to force yourself to do this. How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could wear them down first, but I think it's better to stand guard for now. We should wait for the right moment to intervene.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cry. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out!
This is order.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Or like the Force. I'll uproot you!
Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really...
It's important to listen to your limits. Just like in training, pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm gonna get stronger. From now on, we're in this together!
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Alright, then, we'll head back. I made sure to check the surrounding area for monsters, and it's all clear, so take your time. Sometimes our fears never truly leave us, but tomorrow's a new day. As long as you keep moving forward, there will be better days to come.
Otoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
Wait, what about Paimon?
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochida's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec.
Ooh, Koichi's not here anymore. Ugh. Ugh. That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better of our chances of winning this war.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Haha, well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest, but it's not actually all that hard. Exaggerating the difficulty in your own head is where the fear comes in. I'll never get it. Might as well not try. I hear that kind of talk all the time, but if you break your goal into smaller parts, the first steps might actually turn out to be the easiest.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. In reality, all it takes to start eating is eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes all at once.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals in one fell swoop. You have to eat away at them little by little. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? So everyone thought I would grow up to be this tall, burly, muscular warrior. But that's not what happened. A lot of people were confused and disappointed. My fellow warriors couldn't understand why I inherited that name over them. At first, I also felt lost. It was only after that I realized true strength basically boils down to problem solving. Physical strength is just a means to an end, like everything else. So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. When facing an impossible situation, you just need to act, and if you fail, so what? That's just life. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for you someday.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
I don't deserve that much credit. You already have that strength within you. I'm sure you faced more obstacles than I can imagine during your travels, but you never gave up. That proves it. I bet I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yan-san, bad news. Occult Land is out of control.
Stay calm, I'll be right there. Looks like the time for conversation is over. Come on, let's go see him.
What are you doing, Occult Land? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
My boy.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is... Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now.
Careful! He's not himself. Occult...
Get back! I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
By royal decree. He thinks we're a big monster? Hey, it's okay.
Wretched Abyss! Get up!
Mom,
Dad. Damn, he got fucked up.
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Occult Land! That's your father! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out!
Are you alright, sir?
Coughing.
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he keeps calling us monsters. We're basically...
Oh, cold.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome, 500 years later. And it's
Capitano, my goat!
Huh? That voice, it's...
The captain? So you've seen this illness before?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical...
The draft of lucidity...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an amp. Give me your worst. It's either your end. Hurry! He's away.
Please, give him the draft. My son
The
thinks
draft?
he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only...
At the father's request, Yan-san accepts the draft from the captain and quickly gives it to
Monsters!
Oh, I got this
What's
head-splitting
going on?
migraine.
Dad? My head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank...
For... Just... Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune.
Mune.
In my home. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
I'll help you carry him back. Traveler, let's meet up later. As after the crowd disperses, the Capitano hands a few more doses of medicine to the guards.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a... Besides, I care deeply about this.
Right! When Mawika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true Outlanders. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do just as I fought for the glory of Conria. They fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot that. It may seem difficult to understand. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan.
But that's not your fault.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect.
Like with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used him. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss is...
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Huh. Sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to...
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. All I can tell you is this. And that is why my work is...
Well, if it's personal, then...
If you have other questions...
Wait, Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Actually, there's something I want to
Natlan
know.
must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. Even now that the war's over and...
Did the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The Ruler of Death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly...
Hey, Traveler Paimon. Sorry, hope I didn't interrupt anything. No, you like right perfect timing. After helping a Coatland back home, I went on a small walk. Happened to run into a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. He's been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently, Gilonin's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of the Pilgrim's Chronicle, that device she gave you before. She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me, so let's head to the stadium once you're done here.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay. Best of luck to you all.
Bye, Capitano. What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating as before. We're basically comrades now, right? Anyway, let's head to the stadium. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? been alive for many centuries. Do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Yeah, probably, Paimon. Fuck. Oh, the whole gang's here. Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels, how dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord Cool Ahau waiting! Kneel before us and apologize or we'll... Smug. Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here! Reunited at last. I brought candy and cookies to share.
Hot dog.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Scott!
Ugh, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chron... Okay. The progress looks good.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
Traveler deserves most of the credit. Plus, if it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient...
Nope.
All right, then to start things off...
Hold on. Remember?
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what...
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's...
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse. So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Oh. Off I go, into the corner.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? But staying out here is just making Paimon even more
Oh, are we gonna
curious
eavesdrop?
about us. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so
No, we're not.
You're right. If only Paimon could...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Oh shit, really?
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by...
But Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contribution... sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow...
Quite a lot of time seems to pass.
Paimon gave us a lot. Whew. And I mean...
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it and when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike...
Did the, I don't even know what it's called. Oh, there it is. Did this change at all? Not really. There's just one more. The hand of Uwezo, filled with strength and power, is extended to all who are lonely and sorrowful. How's my voice acting? Probably pretty bad. There's still a decent few characters that are voiced though. Not what I wanted to click. Does that mean no more, oh my fucking god, what is this? In Natlan, once the tribe's reputation system of the corresponding tribe is unlocked, you can head to specific tribes to accept their respective tribal chronicles quests. Completing these chronicles facilitates a deeper understanding of the customs and cultures and earns rep EXP. Oh my god. What am I doing? Is Farina? No, there she is. Oh, I hang on. Is this a quest? No, it's not. Fuck. Can I, like, double jump or something? Can I, like, super jump? What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, am I supposed to, like, abandon ship? What the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to start up, maybe? Home arrived. Welcome. I did the intermission quest or whatever it's called. Is that like, am I caught up with the main Archon quest up until whenever the next update comes out? I think I might be using the wrong animal for this. Or I'm just bad. I think I might just be bad. That is technically Act 5. Act 5 was very short and not a lot happened, but I guess Capitano should. I'm holding jump, but like, that is not high enough. Oh, God. Okay, I'm definitely doing something wrong. I'll figure that out later. I don't have to do the, These aren't going to be necessary for the, Archon quest later on. I'm doing it back. How am I supposed to do it forwards? Like, the jump doesn't jump enough. It's too short. Am I supposed to go on the tree? Oh shit, hold on. Is there energy nearby? Scan the thing that makes you jump higher? Wait, what do you mean, scan? That makes you jump higher? Wait, what? Oh, E, right. Oh, look at me. Hold on. No, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm the fucking best. Let's go. Yeah, what you doing? God damn it. This thing handles like a fucking truck. Jesus Christ. Massive skill. Thank God for 5 primos.
Unsolicited. And
Oh my God, it was 2 primos. It's not even 5.
You'll go for it.
I will have order.
Skill issue was in the cylinder, but I clutched it. Let's go. I don't know if I'm making it. So is there like something I should go for right now? Like leeway, chasm, and call it come to mind. Leeway, chasm, and Farina story quest come to mind. Unless there's something I should prioritize over Farina's story quest. Perilous Trail. There's also this thing. I don't know if that's like an event or a story quest though. This better be a ledge I can stand. Go! I've done all the story quests that unlock a weekly boss, so I can just do the ones that interest me. Coolio. I'm gonna be really upset if I can't make it to that fucking ledge. This piano goes hard. How he climb with the shoes like that? Oh my God, we made it. Don't fall, don't fall, don't. Florans, it's really fun. Oh, I have to do Farina's anyway. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Spider
same
Jungus.
as I remember.
BT dubs.
But where are those who share?
Change to my other characters for Natlan. Wait, what does that mean? They get another energy bar? You talking about me using my Gilonen? I don't know if I have any other Natlan characters. Oh my god, I made it. This is probably not the intended way to get up here, but I did it.
Unsolicited, and all the more.
Gilonen climbs like crazy. I guess I have Kachina as well. Gilonen fucking dies. Not like this. I'm kind of confused about how frame drop. Kind of confused about how Gilonen works, cause like I remember during Abyss I had like attacked twice and it made like a noise and it seemed like it was working. I don't know why my frame's dropping here.
And by the looks of it, masters of nightlife too.
But it hasn't done that recently.
Once the Traveler shows up,
Hey, everything's better now. I'm here.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
So you were looking for us?
You did. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy.
Is this what happiness feels like?
Heck? Where is this coming from?
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
Hello, Azzy.
What makes you say
What
that?
she does depends on the elements on the team? Oh.
Well, it's a compliment. I heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work? It's that obvious, huh? Well, you're right. I feel like an... Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. And on top of that, I'm her grandson. Which means I get a... If that sounds serious, it's because it is.
Oh, what happened exactly?
I had to get you involved. Of course you can. You were the first person I thought
Gramps.
of, Gramps is what I called you when we first met. And I know I got told off for it, but please let me off for calling. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlop, if I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people...
If I have
who
at
can
least 2
deal with
characters
Granny
that can trigger
Seatlop,
Geo
you
reaction,
would be
she
at
is
the
in
top of
support
that
mode.
list.
Wait, so who are these other
She needs to have at
39?
least 2 elements that aren't Geo, Animo, or Dendro to do resistance shred. Oh.
Also the Traveler. The rest of the list is just the Traveler 39 more times.
Wait, what? Wait, so who are these other 39? They're also Traveler. Whole 39 Travelers after the first one.
Oh, great. So, you're gonna help me, right, Gramps? I can't
Traveler
stress how
nodding.
important this is. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do.
C2 takes that
inside,
even further
I'm
because
distraught
depending on
about
what
the path
element on the
ahead.
team, she will give a
Granny
bonus to
Sealolly
those
is blocking
characters.
my way and I
Oh,
can't get past.
that explains it. Because I think during the quest, when I had
Now
the
that you're here, I can start moving again before
Triol
time runs out.
Gilonen, I had my I had 2 Dendro on my team. And Zhongus.
You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels, right? If you offer her what she wants...
You mean use those things as bait to...
That's right. Don't worry, I won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what... Dear Granny, I have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin. She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes. As long...
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tell.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud.
If you say so. Paimon's still not
Gives
convinced,
Geo characters
but if
50% damage. Hydro characters get 45% HP. Pyro characters get 45% attack. Electro get cooldown reduction on the burst. And Cryo characters get 60% crit. Damn!
It's as
So
easy
is
as watering
Gilonen
vegetables,
cracked
and
with
if my
Ayaka then?
vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me. Let me take you to her. With you here.
No. Wait, what? No? They get like 20 energy back? Is this like a limited time quest? Like, is this gonna disappear if I don't do it? Like, or is it just like featured because it's new? Like, if I don't do this right now, do I miss out on the Primo and the Crown of Insight? She can be, but she's broken with the Shogun. Limited time. Ayaya depends on Kazu Ball. I mean, you could do like... You could do Ayaya, Cryo character, Kazu Ball, and Zilo, right? Unless she needs a different character on top of that. Well, I guess you need someone to react with the Cryo, right? The whole quest will disappear, or just the rewards because this game sucks? That tracks.
Alright.
Oh my god. Gilo also does res shred. Heavily depends on having cryo res.
Huh?
What's the matter?
It's Granny. She was standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in.
Well, let's walk in.
Oh, you meant literally standing in your...
Granny says it's tacky when light novels use contrived.
Wait, but aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that kind of contrived?
What?
Oh, darn it.
Darn it.
Yes, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore.
Grouping is too important. With Heroes of Center City set, she also gives a damage bonus to whatever element she crystallizes.
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I get inside, I'll...
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for you.
I just want to rescue someone. And
Rescue someone?
could I ask you to go inside and take a look at him?
But then...
I'll have to wait outside. Or...
you mean you want us to volunteer?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it. Sure it is. I mean, I've told my aphids all about your heroic deeds, so I assume Granny's told her traps too.
Gilonen will trigger Shatter on any frozen enemy.
I'm counting on you, Gramps.
Kazu is more EM, which Ayaya doesn't
Sounds like
need.
someone's life is at stake, so we should probably head
She
in and
shatters,
check
she
things
pretty
out.
much already is done with her rotation. Temporarily gonna be on the field. Talking like a whale is crazy. Holy. Why is this defense? Is that right? Defense is good, I think, because I had main stat defense. Oh, I have a lot of defense actually, what the hell? Ooh, ER, nice. I think, I don't know. Julio.
Bring it. Guess we just keep following this path? Auroran seemed pretty confident.
Oh, my Benny's. I don't think my Benny has any artifacts at all. What does Benny want?
Off we go. Alright.
This hurts for some reason? What's wrong with what I did?
Follow the wind.
We made it in without a hitch. Maybe St. Lolly's traps. Wait, look! There's someone there!
Are we rescuing that guy?
Hi! Are you
All those 4-star artifacts down the drain? Are 4 stars worth keeping? I thought they were just like... I thought anything that wasn't 5-star was just like fodder. Enhancement fodder.
Also, what the heck's been going on here? Lots of could be. Let's get Aurora.
Sorry, Granny.
Oh,
I'm truly sorry.
now that you're one of the 6 heroes, you think you can do as you please? Well,
It's just that it was a
explain
lot.
yourself, you dummy. How exactly were you thinking of helping that spirit duffer?
Aurora and
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Casey?
Huh? Huh? Oh, drat. I wasn't expecting them. And now the hello there. You know, acting out some scenes from a light novel, quoting the lines.
Huh? I owe you an apology too, Traveler. I asked you for help, but I forgot to watch my back and...
Traveler, come on. Now's not the time for gay. So what are you
Instructor and exile sets are potentially useful in specific situations and are only 4-star. Otherwise 4 stars are fodder. Okay.
Yeah. Leela's his name. He got in. It's a kind of spell that lets your spirit leave your body, so you can access secret knowledge. Leela's problem is his spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way.
So in other words, his body's...
Well, technically the soul and the spirit aren't quite the same thing, but...
I just wanted to help bring Leela's spirit back.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here...
What's a spirit duffer?
Honestly, if I were to choose Kazubal's constellations over Zilo,
spiritual sensitivity
Hans,
whatsoever.
hers are more of a
Spirit
universal
duffers can't
compared to
sense or control
Kazubal.
spirits, much less use spells on them. Now, there are certain methods that can force even spirit duffers into a clairvoyant state, but, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela. The spells of the Masters of the Nightwind are all based on dealing with spirits. And
I think
so
I'd
are
have to
all our
get very lucky to
problem-solving
get a
methods. So for spirit
get
duffers,
a
even our
constellation for
healing
a
methods don't
5-star.
work on them.
I have a Nahida constellation, but that was
trying to
from
use a spell,
using up all my luck for
basically
the
nothing
year.
we can do.
Yes, there is. As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that? No prizes for guessing what Auroron's bright idea.
Oh, because of your special constitution, right? But
I'll be fine. Granny's just worrying too much. I'm feeling fine now, so I should be able to do
Arlecchino
it safely.
con you got by
Besides,
accident.
It's probably our only hope of bringing Leela back.
Don't kid yourself. What happens if it's not as safe as you're hoping,
this is a tricky one. It's true that Auroron could be self-sacrificing to a fault, but it's also true that Sweet Lolly tends to worry too.
You're darn right, Granny.
Huh?
Wait, really? You actually know a way to save him?
Yes. I mean, it's a crude solution, but that's beside the point. The
Noble
point
free to
being,
play.
Don't interfere when Granny's already got things under control. Anyway, Traveler.
If
was
I
actually
were a
going to
whale,
ask
I'd
for your help on
100%
this.
whale for
My plan will
C6
take quite a lot
Tainari
of work, and it's a little.
Oh, great!
on
It's a good thing
standard.
Auroron brought us here then.
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The first is the crude method. See the thing I've drawn around Leela's body? Once the gateway is activated, all roaming spirits in the area will be drawn to. I'll lend you some of my power like last time, so you can use my clairvoyance. It only works if you use this projection sensor first, though, so don't forget that step. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You'll just feel like you're in the Night Kingdom, and you'll see a lot of roaming spirits around you. All you need to do is gather them up. You can leave Auroron to sift through them and find
You make
Leela.
it sound like being a whale is a bad thing. I mean, being a whale isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Job.
The connotation with being a
Draw
whale
him
is
back,
kind of negative, but
using
like
what I know about the instincts of spirits.
it just kind of is a
As we all
thing,
know,
you know?
clairvoyance is
Like if
usually
you have the
conducted
money
with the
for it,
goal of
it doesn't really
unraveling
matter.
Mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own and channel it through Leela's body.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like how Auroron wanted us.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't.
But Granny, it's amazing that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I always thought...
You can't flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. Traveler, just over there is my spirit loom, which will record the fragments I see during clairvoyance. Once I begin, please arrange them on a woven scroll for me. Let me know when you're ready. We should get to work. Are you ready? Don't worry. Ooh,
minigame? Oh my god, what is this? Place the fragments in the... Wait, is this just a puzzle? I mean... Not... Okay, I just have to make it look like the image on the other side, right? This shouldn't be that hard, right? His chin is... Wait, no, that's... Oh, this is his neck. Like, it goes like... Oh god. The hell is this? Oh wait, I see. So his... Why doesn't the outline... Why doesn't the outline get outlined? Oh my fucking god, what did they want from me? Oh, I see, this is the hair. Oh god. And then this is his... thingy. I mean, this is like barely. Not what I wanted to click on. Oh god. Oh, this is just too high of a layer. There we go. Are you not on the abovest layer? Is that not what it looks like? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so good. Grab the white skin out. Don't pull this out of context. Too late. For you, you don't like discussing pull viability of characters from the lens of a spender. Is if you pull constellations, the game gets so extremely easy that it doesn't really matter. Oh, look at that. Sub 2 minutes. Let's go! New record!
Oh, the woven scroll is ready. This looks like a person.
Huh? It's Sanhaj Kampore.
Oh yeah, Sanhaj Kampore.
That's right. He was not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master.
Border Master is an honorable title, by the way. It's only given to powerful figures like Granny Seatlali.
No, not like me. The most powerful border masters can expand. I'm no amateur with border spells. But Sanha, they say his border mastery was what turned the tide in the Battle of the Mare Javari 500 years ago. Legend has
Tempura?
it
Wait, when did you think that she said tempura?
Exploded it to defeat the encroaching dark.
Whoa.
Did she say anything close to tempura? Border Master? Sanhaj Kampore? Oh, tempura? I guess, maybe?
Of course, it came at a great price. As far as I understand, both Sanhaj and Tenoch,
When she was
the
saying
leader
his
of the
name?
tribal coalition
It's kind of a
forces,
stretch, but I could
gave their
barely see.
lives to
I
activate
could
this spell.
maybe hear it.
I don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out Sanhaj Kampore during clairvoyance.
Kampore?
So what sort of
Tempura?
spirit duffer in their right mind would... I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. Yep, you can keep gathering the roaming spirits. But before that, it looks like we now have another traveler. If you've got
Maybe
some
with
time,
my hands
could you
over
go and
my
get them
ears?
to pipe down a bit. We don't want them to start attacking innocent
It's fine. I can handle it.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister. The traveler has enough to do already.
Alright then. Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The most important thing right
All right, I'm...
So is the entire event just puzzles? Like jigsaw? Those aren't really jigsaw puzzles. I don't know what type of puzzles you call them. Primos? Oh, fuck yeah, primos. What? This doesn't look like a puzzle. Is this event currency? Huh? Okay, well, I'm already here, video game.
Time to go.
Primos, who cares what puzzles it's for? Primos, yeah, this event is like stacked with primos. It's kind of wacky. Oh, they're making me do all the work on this one, huh? Kind of like here? I don't know. Oh no, it's like way down here. Yeah, sure, that looks good enough. There's a big old red thing. Go down one. That don't look right. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get it to be like a square? Okay, well, the hair's easy. Can I make that above layer? No. Oh my god. Why is the baby game puzzle like this? Oh my god. Why is his hair also his eye? Oh yeah, I'm baby game puzzling right. And then this is just like... Why does it... Oh, I see. And this is the background. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'm just too good at, Why is this not... There we go. Okay, that's not good enough. What is... This is a splitting image of our ancestor. What's wrong with this image, MiHoYo? Wait. Is it this? No, this is perfect. What does MiHoYo want from me? 1,000 for major events? Zam. His head? What's wrong with his head? Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, now it's the splitting image of my ancestor. So what's wrong with it now? Is the hair? No, the hair is fine. His neck? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, this is easy. But his neck, is this his face or his neck? This is like his tattoo. Cheek tattoo. They're just there. This looks like it's too high then. Is that right? Yeah, that lines up. And then this is his face. Just like, is that right? Is that too high? I'll leave that there. This is fucking breaking my... Oh, that looks good. And then hair. Oh yeah, look at... I'm fucking cooking! Oh, I'm so good at this video game. This baby game puzzle? More like not a puzzle, because I'm so good. Oh, look at that. It's... Oh, fuck, wait. What's wrong? Oh my god, I'm so good at... This is gonna suck to do it on controller? Yeah, probably. His neck. I had it right before. I had it right at the end. Oh yeah, that is the hair. I mean, it feels like I need to move that just like a smidge to the right. Slap the hair on. That's a little too... What the fuck does the game want from me here? This is already on the bottommost layer? How's this on the bottom? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I need purple. Purple. This is a neck. Then got this scarf thing. Then you got a scarf thing. This is above that. So this... Wait, what's wrong? Wait, no, this is below? Oh, I see. This is below. Is it the face? Why does it look like an Overwatch character? Might be the eye patch. Might have to go lower, or how high does the hair go? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh god, I have to move everything down one. Okay, so I'm actually early to a Genshin event once. Okay, I have to get 2400 for the primos. During the Search for the Lost Spirits challenge, the scattered roaming spirits will stay away from nearby characters. Use this to drive the roaming spirits away and gather them in the Spirit Hub. What? Spirit gathering buffs will appear within the area at intervals. Pick them up to increase your movement speed. When a party member receives a spirit gathering buff, the party's spirit call value will increase. When the spirit call value reaches the maximum, a spirit call moment will be triggered. Continuously attract roamings? What the fuck? What weapon is it giving us? Is it giving us a weapon? I thought it was just for primos. Oh, is this multiplayer? Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is giving a weapon. How'd you know? It's a pretty cool sword. Thought the weird materials were reforged things.
Hey, everyone.
Ah, Granny.
So,
You saw right through me. The Traveler collected a lot of spirits, and I checked all of them one by one.
It's clearly
None of
made
them
for a
matches
character
Leela's
that does
description.
not exist. Did I finish the Archon quest? I'm caught up to whatever
I figured.
Natlan
It was
is up
written
to
all
right
over
now.
your face. It's all right. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle and.
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting any.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that he made a new friend recently. On one occasion, they secretly followed. Yeah, some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Ina's.
Is this really all I'll need, Mr. Kokachu?
Based on my studies of the ancient texts, hypersensitivity is usually treated with desensitization therapy. So,
What does the weapon do? I'll check in a second.
now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spirit.
Is it?
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am.
All right, but I do have. People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh.
What?
Just a friendly guy who's.
What? So some random guy from Inazuma just felt like helping.
Hypersensitization therapy, huh?
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a
Damage
treatment
percent
once
and crit
upon a
rate to
time.
normal and charged
But
attacks
it
when
was so
protected
fraught
by a
with
shield.
risks and had
Noelle?
such an abysmal. As for this Kokuchu fellow,
Noelle
I'm
sword?
sure he
Or is
has
it like a
his own
sword and not a
agenda.
claymore?
He conveniently disappeared right after. Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
What's this?
A broken shard. Probably from a weapon or some sort of
Oh, it's like a
ceremonial
sword, not a
implement.
claymore? Unlucky.
You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so.
Connected how?
No, more like. I think this item might have belonged to a previous.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler.
Nope.
Why?
It's a safe. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic.
Ah, see, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
Hey, what are you blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny.
Then let.
Alright, what's on the scroll this time?
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to.
I saw a bow just like this.
Yes. It's the weapon Sanhaj used.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't.
Now that's a true hero, huh? Generations later and the stuff he.
I still think
The
there's
only
more
two
to
characters
the
you can
story,
think
though.
use it are
Kokuchu must have had his
Alatham
own
and
motives beyond
Ayato.
just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right?
I don't know if he'd have anything to gain by doing that, even if they're Sanhaj relics.
Also, why use a spirit
Huh? Leela's body is responding!
Heard Seat Lolly
Let me
talking
take a
shit.
look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working.
In that case, let me try again.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch.
Plus, Auroran went last.
Fine, bye.
Alright, if you.
Alhaitham doesn't do most of his damage in normal charge attacks, just some. I'm getting so much random shit. While characters are protected by a shield, damage dealt increased by 20%. And this is R1, right? So it's probably a big number. R5. You know, if this were if this were A Limbus Company, I could preview at R5 easily. The fuck is happening?
You
Any
ready?
shield activates it.
All right.
So can I just like have Zhongli and then like give the sword to someone that uses a sword? Is this an island? Is this above or below? This looks like it would be above. Is this too far to the right? I feel like I move it a no, this is good. Oh god. Is this... what is this? Is this also below? Must be. Oh, that was easy.
Another image has appeared. This one is a map.
A map?
Could it be the Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari was reduced to a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the ashes of the monsters and warriors.
Why
who
does it
fought
look like a
there
frog? It might be the
covered
green.
entire battlefield. Sometimes, bone-chilling cries would be heard from the depths.
Ayato's
Other
the
times,
only character that it's
the
actually
whole
good for.
region
They're
would
likely
become
going to
engulfed
release a
in
new sword
towering
DPS in the
flames,
future who needs a shielder
drowning
and
out
likes the sword.
cries. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of... And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared.
If I turn it up right.
Nobody knows how, but that infamously ominous place just vanished from the face of the world.
What?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared. At the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip that far away.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the
There
shard in
just
the
aren't
woven
many
scroll.
sword characters who use normal and charged attacks.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again.
Quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was...
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
This is creeping Paimon out.
This seems like the plan is working.
So, can we just wake him up now?
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like
Most
pouring water
of the
from
ones
one
that do,
bottle
like
into
Ayaka
another.
and
But
Kaching,
it's
have a large
far
portion
more
of their damage in the
complicated
rest
than
of their
that.
kit.
I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some other, but don't worry.
Oh boy,
Now that his
2 days?
spirit's returned,
Does that mean I can wait 2 days? Is it gonna tell me to wait 2 days? Oh boy, I can't wait to wait 2 days. I don't... Oh, is it not available yet? How do I find the actual quest? Real life days. Oh, fuck. How do I... None of these are the main quest. How do I look at the actual quest? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not available yet and have my peace with it. Real days, unlucky. In Evil Banisher challenges, completing all Banishing Rite objectives will award you with Banishing Aura, dealing AoE damage to opponents. While Banishing Aura is active, you will not be able to accumulate progress toward Banishing Rites. Once the blessing expires, you can continue completing objectives. What? Trigger 5 swirl reactions? Oh hey, I could do that. Night Soul Burst, I can do that as well. Benny's Adventure Team. At an above average energy right now? It averages out though. The low energy and the high energy averages out to average.
Show me your move.
Oh my god, it's like in the one video game.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
It's like in Super Smash Brothers. It said show me your moves.
Bring it. Going in.
One with nature, and one with wind and cloud.
How do I get a Night Soul first? Oh, is that the thing at the top of the screen? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up.
Your Gilo has 255% VR. The mini games of this event look way better than the ones from the last event. Yeah, I like the temple run thing, although it was kind of slow at the same time. The other Nahida stuff, the Nahida event stuff was kind of boring. But the actual story in the event was nice. I liked it. It was cute.
Retribution. Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Bring it. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Can you not?
Into the wind.
Was that good enough? Julio. So what am I aiming for? 4,000? Her burst is recharged before the burst animation is over. Deal Hydro? Oh boy. Charged attack damage? What? Do I bring Gilo here? I guess I don't need to.
Everybody stand back.
I'm trying to think. What am I doing? Oh, that's what.
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind knows me.
No, my sword.
Wait, does that not count as a charged attack?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There we go.
Ring cutter.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
fight.
It's gonna be a lot harder than the first one.
Witness the power of God.
Top 4, retribution.
Neverlet roster check.
Teamwork is trick. Body and mind.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Will this be Hydro if I stand at
Body
it?
and mind.
It will. Hot dog.
Verdict is
Rain outlines your fate.
I only need to get 1,000 for the primos, right? Like, I'm chilling. This is very cope, but I'm chilling. I hope I'm chilling.
Let's light it up. Know my soul.
Oh yeah, I got my primos, I'm chilling. Oh boy, more primos. Oh yeah, I see. One day. $50 fucking seconds, are you serious? I already forgot the tutorial for this game mode. What am I supposed to be doing? Just like push them into the gate, right? Yeah, okay. That's pretty intuitive.
Time to go.
All characters will continuously attract Roman spirit. Ooh, I got a big golden one. This fucker's taking my shit!
Time to go.
Go, 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 go. Is that something I'm supposed to interact with? You used Lumine and Auroron just called you the other granny?
Time to go.
I have no stamina. Why are you going that way? This is co-op. PvP would be kind of wacky. Are there PvP Genshin? Is there actually PvP in Genshin? Not counting the card game? There's a PvP one like last year. Oh my god, that sounds terrible.
As one with wind and cloud.
Didn't mean to do that. You only lost one? Is it like actually just PvP with the characters that you farmed artifacts for and shit? Out of the many you needed to play to get all the rewards? That sounds really frustrating. Or like, not that you only losing one, but like, I feel like I would lose a bunch. Your child was cracked? Canonical PvP event? The fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, it's just the same thing. Get on top of them and jump multiple times. These bastards are stealing my bubble things. Hold on. There we go. Kazu Ball's jacking my fucking stealing my shit. What the fuck?
Time to go.
Boxed like a fish. Each player has their own goal? Holy shit. Oh, it's not like actually PvP. It's like fucking soccer, but with like live animals. Yeah, that sounds even more frustrating than actual PvP. What the hell? They're stealing my people. That's so not fair. Oh shit, the score is crazy for this one. Why does this not have a checkpoint? Or check mark? Oh, it's because I didn't claim it. Oh my god, I've actually done the content up to the modern day. The present day. Completed, oh my god! Wait, what is this? Oh no! Okay, I guess I'll fucking do it, MiHoYo. Content is almost done. Content half done.
Hey there, Chaska. Did Elder...
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate.
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles. And why don't you head on down and check things...
Oh shit, Chaska trial? Ooh. I wanna use the gun. Here I go, killing again. So fucking goofy.
I think it should be possible to clear this, but there are signs of street.
What am I supposed to be hitting?
Hey, monsters!
Hey, monsters! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hold it, aren't I?
Open fire!
This is cool. Even if it's really dumb, this is like cool.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Where am I going? Oh, no!
Let's fly.
Ah, no enemies? Cool.
Mozart! Giddy up!
Oh, are you here to help? So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb. But if I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, all I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, drop it. What do you think? Simple enough.
What could go wrong?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. I'll head over and set up now. All right, get ready.
Oh god, so much pressure. I just need to hit it when it's like right above, right? Oh, my depth perception's bad. That's close enough, right?
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Can I, like, stop dying, please? It's okay, he's a pyro character, he's used to it.
You took care of everything in no time at all. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous...
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make...
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out.
I guess you're right.
With the conditions in this area seem a little unstable.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Are you ready? This should be a piece
I'm
of
sure
cake
she'll
for
be
Chaska.
fine.
All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Am I supposed to use the gun here, or am I supposed to use a glider here? I'm using the gun. Oh, I'm definitely supposed to use the gun. The glider would not have fucking made it. There we go. Gun is a glider, but better. Ooh, Pyroculus. Hold up.
Watch out, or you'll get.
No! Okay, hold on.
Take me up.
How do I go up? There we go. No!
Let's fly.
There we go. Up I go. Oh fuck, I need to go up higher. Oh god. D-Luke fucking dies.
Was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eye.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were—
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups?
Not in my experience.
All right.
Ouch!
Ouch!
I've never seen such an aggressive.
Tasca? Travel?
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard?
Already flew away. Looks like it.
So why do you think it attacked these people?
No. These.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us?
Yeah, that's us.
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey. Not.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur?
Who cares?
Well, our guests here weren't serious. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue.
Huh? Did you say flying trials?
Oh, really?
Well then, let's forget all—
Oh, they're actually just forgetting about it.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chos—
A bloodstain.
Uh-oh. That's Act 2? Holy shit, this is like a really short quest line.
should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon.
No blood, not in your baby game. It's okay. It was
And it looks like we made it just in
the
time.
bird just spilled Kool-Aid.
The same for the Kukusaur.
Or I guess like
Bit of a low turnout.
it doesn't even need to be like colored red. It could just be
This'll
like
lie soon
liquid.
enough.
Yeah, they just spilled water on their
Right,
feather.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Wait, that's not a wing. That's a fucking jetpack.
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
Those aren't wings. Those are fucking jetpacks.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes.
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called— it's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just—
Wait, does that mean Traveler gets a jetpack?
Controls the flow of—
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe— well, if Natlan mass adopted this just think of the countless tragedies.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just.
Elder.
Should this really count as a pass?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukasaur in her trial, right?
Well, if we can fly by ourselves.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts
I
on this
want
new
one.
invention?
It was a good innovation. The sooner it's widely adopted, the better. It's an unknown quantity. You should use it with caution. Fuck that.
See? Even the traveler.
Hell yeah, the traveler agrees. I'm sure that you have to sacrifice the fucking soul of a Kukasaur to the blood god and like torture their soul for the rest of eternity to get one of these jetpacks to work. It's gonna be the big twist.
Shunan finally mustered the courage to go.
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work.
You all raise valid points. We lost so many people in that war. And as for real-world battle experience...
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. You have nothing to thank me for.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are...
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Why did Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa...
The tormented soul of a Kukasaur in the jetpack powers it.
All right. Let the mountain flames boil!
Where am I? There we are. Can I fly? There.
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature.
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you, sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukasaur is Chaska's sister?
Huh?
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Here I go, checking on Chaska.
Chaska?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, we played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with... When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested and...
Maybe she thinks that human...
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave as far as I can remember. That was the first time.
So, how did you answer?
Hell no, I'm not gonna live with a bird in the
I
wilderness.
wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe.
Where am I going? Holy.
So, I hear there's been another.
Ha! I knew it. They're wild animals.
Hey, show a little respect.
Maybe in the flying squad.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston. Are you kidding? How are
Huh? Protect our tribe?
You take that.
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the...
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real sort...
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all...
But now that the phlogisting wings have entered the equation, it's
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace for Chaska. To prevent things from deteriorating further...
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much. Looks like I...
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this up.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly.
You think someone might have orchestrated?
It's possible. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there?
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we... Unlikely. Given, if you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometime...
Oh god. Do I have a teleport waypoint? Kind of, not really. Bird. Yeah. What does right click? Oh, I see. That's cool. I hope I don't have to... No, I don't have to be up top.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform, or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, after we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shore.
Stop! You're getting...
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. What? You too? Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although, even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we... Don't worry. I'm doing well, but... I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? If this animosity between her and the tribe can...
Sheep.
She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Oh, crystal fly. I meant to fly? Oh no, I'm not. Wait, I am. Oh boy, here we go. Do these things give me energy? They do. Ooh, that's cool, actually. It's like riding Chaska's gun. That's what I call level design. Oh my god, there's so many crystal flies. I don't know if I'm in the right animal. Hold up. I see a chest.
Bring it.
I guess it makes sense, but Gila really fucking shreds this guy, Jesus.
The wind knows me. Verdict is... Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. Brings a smell.
Oh, where am I going? Okay. Nice. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Nice.
This is a really remote location.
We stay here? Okay, Traveler. Paimon. Mom says Koya is very hostile toward humans right now.
What a deep conversation.
Any idea what...
Sounds like there's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been... What? No!
No!
It's Chime, Koya's child. They came over the sea.
What the heck? Who would do...
I searched day and night, and
Bird down!
Yeah!
Bird
Topal's
down!
contraption is working. Hey, there's another one.
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per ca-
Do I get trial character?
Joska?
Hell
How
yeah.
did you get here? Quick, stop her!
don't you even think about running away.
Holy shit.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... go phlogiston wings!
Uh-oh, looks like it melted.
This is bad. Mom and Koi.
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Oh my god, it's like a Limbus Company cutscene.
All right then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged as cold.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am...
Hero on a
No,
plastic horse.
It was...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me.
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
This is me with a cardboard sword.
Well, he tends to send his orders in... He pretty much never communicates with us in person, and whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wing...
So you didn't even make...
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport...
To make it harder to trace their origins. Well, that's mighty convenient, huh?
What if I held a gun to your head? Damn, chill.
No, T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants... This is just a best guess, of course, but...
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous...
That's enough. So the...
T'Pol should have them. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed...
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding...
T'Pol.
Jaska, Traveler.
That voice! It's Alpa!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby. I don't believe...
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you?
Huh? So he...
No. If he was a member of the...
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young... You were away on a mission at the time. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes. But he'd...
The Children of Echoes?
But despite his best efforts, in the end, he went wingless and returned...
Wingless, huh?
Perhaps... Or maybe it's simply his way of...
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kuk...
Easy, Chaska. Remember, the ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston. After all, many are mistrust.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to...
But Koya only attacked you!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up
Chaska
trouble.
wants a guillotine for
Fair
Crimbus.
I guess finding T'Pol is going to be the key to resolving this
Guillotine with
conflict.
a gun attached.
Let's hope that... Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. Mom, sis, rest up and get well...
I gotta fly. Oh my god, I can actually read the bird's dialogue. If you're worried, go ahead and follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it.
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we try?
Let's
You
start
love
by
Burb?
talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after
Cat?
flying around all day. Yeah. So,
Is she a
you've
cat?
come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol...
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, nope. I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Huh. Phlogiston wings. Wow.
Pulls it off?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine.
So right after he went wingless then?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows
I can't believe the
anyone
gun
to
is
fly
canon.
freely. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Here.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello.
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer. I disowned him long ago. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching. And then when he left us, he spouted. He left his notebook behind. He's no son of mine.
Wow, they really...
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed. If you ask me, I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right?
Oh boy. Log number 97. The experiment was a failure, as expected. The technology of Oshka Natland, the Cinder City, is not so easily replicated. The floating device, bereft of the relic's support, fell quickly. Is that a power output issue or a weight one? It seems we'll have to rely on components obtained from Cinder City for the time being. Those blasted, brutish boars, how dare they question my ideals? It's just a few smashed workshops. If we cannot even take such a minuscule risk, how can we ever surpass our predecessors? Whatever. The relic remains within my possession. As long as I continue my research, I will surely make progress. Even Father and Puma refuse to support me now. Put up to it by those vulgarians in the tribe, I'm sure. But so what? So what if no one in this world supports me? I have my own ways, quotation mark. It is time to leave this place. My dream is the entire sky itself.
Some early designs for the Flogist Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big... Oh, yes. The one from the trial...
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering what if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the...
I totally called it!
By myself? Possible. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude.
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution...
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa!
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too.
Chaska, you're finally back.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Ochkon's still managing to sow discord, even at...
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, but now it's flowing
You mean all of them except the one at the very
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout.
And then we just ride...
Yes. It has its risks.
It's an extremely risky approach.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial Chaska. If...
Go to the trial site, talk to Inkanak.
Yep.
Wait, hold up. Beer beep.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I have... Oh. There we go. I have returned. You got 310 gathered individually in the second herding minigame. I think that's like 100 more than I got. I don't remember my exact score, but I did not get a lot.
Goodness me!
Maybe so, but we have to act fast.
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed. It's not without its weak points. But unless they're all struck at the same time...
So, what happens if we do strike?
It'll collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right...
You're right about rough and ready.
Do I just shoot it with the gun? Oh shit. They're in there. Yeah.
Take me up. Locked on.
How do I descend?
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Top of the mountain.
It actually worked! But wait...
Glider.
Koya can give you a lift.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all!
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon...
Yes. All right. Let's go have a little talk.
That's fun. At least we made it in the One Piece.
Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but and sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Thankfully, that should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe the... Huh? What? Here it is! The workshop makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has...
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from... Also, I have some doubts about its mobility. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings. Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass produce? But this doesn't add up. If he's already a...
With any luck.
Holy shit, wait, this place is massive. What the fuck? Can I just... Oh, I don't have...
T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mecha... She's still breathing, but by the looks of it, T'Pol was using... Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. Let me see. Looks log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to log, even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to... has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with a new, smaller model phlogiston. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement. Log number 114. Ran an experiment. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunt. Log number 121.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his...
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook...
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid.
You restarted Gengen? You've managed to pull your goat Noelle? I am doing a quest. I'm saving birds from an evil scientist.
The Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard...
Don't you get Noelle guaranteed, or am I misremembering?
What's that mechanism
Oh,
doing?
no!
Asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
I think I fucked up.
Open fire!
So I'm in the super secret evil villain's hidden flying fortress base.
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
The super secret evil inventor made an invention where he it basically jetpacks, but he powers the jetpacks with animal wings. So we're putting a stop to it because we're the good guys.
Clouds high. The birds come.
He's the starter character in the starter banner? Yeah, probably guaranteed.
Hey, look here! More of
And Silver says it's guaranteed, so almost definitely guaranteed. You love her, so :3, that's fair.
Log number 403. I told them that some saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made. I promised them that our research will be the new
Even if she's trash, she
frontier
will
of
not
human
leave your team no
progress.
matter what. I think
Our
there are
phlogiston-
certain
I
teams
only
that can
hope
make her
that when we
very
finally
good.
achieve this goal,
But I mean, I guess that's technically with anything. Silver probably
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share.
knows a lot more than I do.
Yes.
Well, not
What
probably.
a
Silver knows a
wonderful
lot more
world
than
that
I
would
do.
be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster. But to Paul, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of? You're not sharing the sky? Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Bring it!
Casca crashing out. She's been crashing out for a while now. At C6, she's a good DPS in either Mono Geo, requires high Constellation Garo, or Farina. Are they rerunning Farina anytime soon?
Coming in. Locked on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Coming in. Knock him down.
I did not mean to do that. How do I get free primos? Oh, I see.
Take me up.
Did I pull Rollerblades Lady? I pulled... Yes, I did pull Gilonen. She was a few banners ago. I don't know if it was the previous... No, Nahida was the previous banner. Yeah, she was a few banners ago.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source. Looks like we've reached the center of the world.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Run her as a shield bot,
search
but if
this
you do
area
that
for
past
now.
the 10-hour mark, it's
Still can't find
taboo.
Hold up.
Don't worry, X-Ventika's gonna run her as the main DPS. C0 main DPS Noelle is goated.
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Hmm.
Log number 428. We decided to restart. This is the final obstacle to the success of the log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediate. Anyway, as long as our secret experiments, log number 443, we will conduct the log number 4.
Huh? What?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident, but we cannot stop. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild to facilitate our operations.
Your DPS
we will
and
gradually
support
move the
Maoika artifact set are
workshop
both finished
closer
and usable.
to the
Congrats.
Flowerfeather clan, even
Call
as
you a
we
heretic?
continue
She's going to be your
expand it.
workhorse for the rest of time?
All this we do to create all this.
As long as you don't use her as a shield bot, it won't be
Paul's
taboo.
dream reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering
I think
is
Silver
starting over
hates
from
the
zero,
heals
sounds
and the
like this is
motorcycle
someone new.
rather
There's
than
also
the
a letter
character,
tucked in the
but
end of the notebook.
that's me
It's from
speaking for
Puma.
Silver. I don't know what Silver actually thinks.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. Your father, is gravely ill. I know you never liked him and cared even less for, but we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because if we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the flat, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider.
Oh my god, it's
soaring the
Alpa
skies.
or
Not
Apla.
an aim, but his
Alla.
father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe.
Wait, it is her, right?
We fought about it constantly, until he started a new
Alpa.
family with another traveler. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, can you imagine, Chaska? The joy or how proud I was when he said he, and then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukusaur.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I trust you've learned to
You want her
T'Pol's
weapon because
wish
it's
on
a
your
huge
way
upgrade
here.
for your Fremine.
A world where the skies are for all. If only his dream can be realized.
Just do a single pull
no
and
one
you'll
will
get a
ever
trust.
have to lose their wings. War will never again come at such a great cost. So tell me, Chaska.
Nothing you've said excuses all the.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is the phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to this. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston, they will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs. But this I had not anticipated.
Your plan was hardly fool.
Yet, I'm sure you have your doubts about my method. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone
Yeah,
in the
you
Flower
cheap at
Feather
that
clan
evil
as my
person,
own
bird.
children, as fellow humans. Surely.
Hey, quit the quips. This is serious.
Alpa, Natland doesn't belong to humans. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natland now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than a peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are— and yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a—
They are wild beasts, driven purely—
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That it's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain—
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because—
Chaska, I will promise you this. Oh.
Last Giant reference, DS1.
Because I know a few.
It's been so fucking long since I've played Dark Souls 1, I have no fucking clue of what was a
Mainly
reference.
My mom, and the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince.
Oh, I will hold your child hostage. Maoika will be Child's new best teammate, not because of any synergy, because Maoika is so insanely OP that you'll just never swap to Child.
Careful.
Pensive emoji.
Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want
That's
to
as stupid
see
as
her
hacking
suffer.
your arm off and using it as a club? Oh.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our—
Take control? What are you planning to do with
merely accelerate their inevitable downfall.
Damn, she's pulling a fucking
They
coup on the
cannot stand
clan?
in
What
way,
the
and
hell?
Since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but—
So that—
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped you are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapon. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or— as long as the majority supports our vision.
Your vision is deranged.
You sure about that?
What do we do?
Just shoot her for real.
Stop delaying the inevitable!
She's still holding.
The bird's gonna tackle her. The bird's about to RKO her out of nowhere. The bird's going through its... Oh shit. I'm sorry, Chime. I might have to do something unmotherly. I don't think that's what a bird sounds like. Do it, mom. Oh shit, the bird's gonna fucking RKO her! I don't want to be a burden. What kind of warrior would that make me? The bird's about to fucking tackle her ass. She's facing the wrong way.
Huh?
What are you yapping about?
Stand down.
Bird fucking tackles her off the fucking platform. Oh, never mind. Is that it? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna shoot her. 2 seconds.
Teamwork is true. Open, give up all.
Jesus Christ, that's half her health.
And this ain't your strong suit.
This ain't my strong suit.
Cool it down a notch.
That was really easy, Jesus Christ. Yap Impact. USA! USA! Child has a passive that gives the team +1 to their normal attack talent level, which is where most of Moika's damage is. That's a wacky passive. Is one damage or one level that good? Or is it just like a nice little boost, but not like something to write home about? Like it's nice to have, but it's not like game changing.
My beloved tribe.
It's good. If we don't solve this problem at the source, the whole place is gonna come falling down on us. Oh my god, Limbus Company cutscene again.
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Koya, remember when we were kids? Don't worry. I know I can get rid of it, but all I need is for you to catch me at the end. I can't hold it.
Don't be insane.
Imagine a fucking nuke going off.
You're a fool,
Oh, she's
Casca.
taking it.
We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to the...
I'm the fool. You really...
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-winglish to escape, but I can fly it a safe distance away.
Am I supposed to feel good for her sacrificing herself now?
Here, these should be high enough to save the clan.
Oh, I see.
What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
This is so fucking goofy. Why are they doing this? Yeet. I can't believe Alberto Explodo. I hate you too much to let you die. That's why I'm gonna have my... Oh shit, never mind. They're all okay. It all ends happily. Clap, clap, clap. The whole fucking city up here.
Koya! What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me? Accident? Yeah, right.
Nothing ever happens.
How are things looking here?
I think
For
that's putting it
Arlecchino,
mildly.
getting from level 10 to 11 normal attack takes their bond of life damage from 238% to 254. Wacky. Cheap.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurus can't...
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement. You don't need... I just need some more time. That's all.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. So it looks like... it's my turn to yield.
Who do you think voiced the birds? I don't know, but I know in Last Airbender, I want to say the voice of Iroh voiced like Appa and Momo. That's probably wrong. Who voiced Appa? LTA. D. Bradley Baker. Okay, yeah, the voice of the clone trooper. Voiced Appa, Momo,
You're absolutely
Roku,
sure it's not because of the
Boomy,
explosion?
actor Boomy.
Yes. For the
Okay, yeah, the
10,000th
Iroh thing
time,
was so wrong.
I'm
It's
sure.
D. Bradley
The
Baker, so
Blackberry
I'm assuming
touched
just
her. The reason she
some
fainted
guy
was old
probably
injuries plagued her.
voiced the
moment she
birds.
finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know, if she wasn't so busy with work,
I'll find an opportunity to.
you'd better. No more avoid.
Got it. You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Oh my god, wait, she has a nose?
Hey, but we're not
Wait,
done
Chaska has a nose?
What are we gonna... She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me for all her confidence. She's a very sensitive soul underneath.
It was you, but you're not in the credits
think
because
as
your
a
voice was
peacemaker,
stolen and
she
used
of
against
all
your
people
will.
would know how
Pensive
to
emoji.
reconcile with her family. She must have been a handful.
You're very good at
And of
making bird
course,
noises, though.
Thank you for keeping her safe.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask.
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, the two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, and as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to all. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
Oh, the turntables.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker? You...
Her nose is gone.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over.
What the fuck?
And now they have. Koya, I just...
Speedrunners who do super high Constellation
for
Abyss
how things
clears
went
use
down
Child for that talent because it's a DPS increase without needing to swap to a support. That makes sense.
Huh?
And this is just a passive? This isn't like a Constellation thing?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day...
Look,
when we ran
she
into
has a
each other-
nose from a side profile, and then it's gone. What the fuck?
Huh?
Where's her nose? What the fuck? Mom! Hey, slow it down.
It's Chime and Chimpu. They're...
Oh, are you okay? Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. It's a passive like how Kachina has the passive that detects Natland flowers. I did not know that Kachina had that passive. Or maybe I did and then I forgot. I probably did and then I forgot. Because I think I probably equipped Kachina for farming Natland flowers. Why did they give the dinosaurs actually important lines? Because that's her real family. That's Chaska's real family. Biological family. She has a nose here too. That's wacky. Kachina doesn't have passes. She has PTSD. She has passive PTSD. I thought I was gonna have artifacts on Noelle and it would have been funny, but I don't. Who am I looking for? There's my power level child. Well, yeah. It's just that shrimple. PPTSD, as they call it in the medical field, so I've heard. Okay, now it's time to do things. I already forgot what you told me. Did you say Farina or someone? Oh no, you said Florand, who I need to do. I remember now. Anyway. Oh, I can filter it? How much sillier that quest would have been with no Chaska VA? It would be very silly. You have the birds making noises and then Chaska just sitting there. Oh, you said Perilous Trail, right. And what do I need to do? I have to use my key on Kokomi, man? Fuck. Coco Fish Gaming. Oh my god, a cutscene.
This should be where Kokomi said, do you
Oh, it's Kokomi? Kokomi? Kokomi?
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Things on the island must have changed.
You wish Coco Fish was an interesting character in pretty much any way?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
What is this fucking Art of
Marauders on the
War
waterfront
shit?
are supplied by sea, burning their General Goro, sir. Do you have more or less? From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy line. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. Sir, shall I send for I doubt there's time. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them. Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost.
Hey, girl!
Hey, it's me, the help.
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island. That's great! Her Excellency's... Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and watch yourselves.
Oh my god, it's back to full-on war. Let's go! Left Natlan just to go back to Inazuma.
Frozen. Crisp.
Where'd he go? Is he dead? No, he's dead.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire.
They've set the ship on fire.
My duty. Leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades.
From one trench to another. What real life country is Natlan based on? I know Inazuma is Japan. And I think Liyue is China. I don't know what Mondstadt is. It's freedom, so I'm assuming like America or something. I get my fill of Total War. Let's go!
We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book.
Wait,
Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Kokomi is Sun Tzu?
Well, no, not all of them. I have...
Are you...
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are, still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're
It's a bunch of
prepared for
different
every
places combined, like how
no matter how
Sumu is?
complex.
Oh, okay.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone...
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again?
Yes.
We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been... Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses.
The spirit of the resistance? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the...
I believe Her Excellency is There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not... We should probably get going ourselves. And, I'm sensing a growing unease among them. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hid.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
I'll just walk. It's like 50 paces away. Oh, that's a nice view. Africa and South America countries, but
Wait,
Mualani's place is literally
Swordfish too?
Hawaii.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude.
Mad their
Watatsumi
comrades
Island couldn't come to
left
peace
and
without
didn't
your
come back.
efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too. But oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people, I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long, and all the more so now that you're back, is...
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other...
Ever? Surely she's visited as a treat. Where am I going? Wait, did this guy... I swear to God this guy wasn't spawned in when I crossed the bridge.
Peace at last.
This guy's me
Living
for
the
real.
dream. I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but unsettled. Not that I would, necessarily. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. Sorry that...
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
Every mission is just about how awful war is. Genshin went woke. Where's my Kachina? I want to get propagandized like
I don't
Kachina
understand what
did.
Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks.
Don't worry,
Give me
once
a
we're in
break. Why don't you
Snezhnaya,
agree
it's
to
gonna
that?
be pro-war as fuck. We're gonna be like, oh, we get
can't
to
trust the Tenryu
beat the
Commission.
Fatui down into a
I
pulp.
heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue.
Wait, for real? You're sure?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui.
I knew it. The Tenryu Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Hey there. What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about...
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but... welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain.
Her Excellency should be in the village.
Paimon definitely detected...
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryu Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryu Commission merchant doing business.
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been... Take him away!
Bake them away, toys.
Wait! Kokomi! Then something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he
Can't
has
get
made
over how
numerous
funny the
purchases,
word fatui
but
is.
no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly
Fatui.
probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou
I guess it is a little bit of a silly word.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Matsuda, Uchimura. But before we make any decisions over whether this if he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But, excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns
Not threatening at
surrounding your
all.
commercial activity here.
That's how they get you.
Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course. I can
They're like,
explain
oh, hey,
everything."
it's the Fatui. They're diplomats, and then
trader
they
on the island,
fucking
so naturally I built up
try to
some
take over
inventory.
your
I was
country.
planning to hold off on selling and but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou.
What? The Tenryou Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? I suppose it is true.
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. But on the way over here,
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are
Fatus
scheduled to
is the
begin
funny
peace
one?
talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place...
Is
I
Fatus
started
plural,
hearing
or
rumors
is
of
Fatus
collusion
like
between
a
the Kujo
Fatui
clan And
person?
the Fatui. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Sir, are you quite certain?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods.
Very well. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claim...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler.
Member of the Fatui.
Captain of Swordfish Platoon, Section 2.
Yeah, let's go! Captain of the Swordfish is back!
At ease, soldier. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Zap.
This must be the Fatui camp that from the looks of it. It used to be a Hilichurl camp. Not by brute force, that's for sure.
I love
But
Zero
that's not
Two.
a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategic. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma if we strike from above and take down their leader first. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alert, they'd be caught completely off guard. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very...
Wow, that's our...
That will depend on our assessment of... A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted... If we decide to take advantage of the environment... There's the swordfish. It's decided then.
Wait, am I actually getting choices in my Genshin? It's not a straight line? Hello, Anatoly. Oh, I get Kokomi? Kokomi?
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
Here I go. Bubbling.
Wings of darkness.
Can't see?
Looks like I went too far.
Excellent work.
All thanks to...
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on... Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from every...
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in... what's their objective? Let's go...
All right. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials!
Oh my god, they're mailing pipe bombs to the Raiden? I don't really remember what the Tenryo Commission? Trying to do some Pry-Cray? Then a god of an entirely different nation shows up and beats you into the ground? What is Pry-Cray? Pry-Cray. Piracy? Once I get Mauika, it'll be 3 gods. And when I get Neuvillette, it's gonna be 3 gods and a dragon.
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes.
Ingorish is very hard. It's okay.
It's alright.
It is very hard.
Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryo Commission, in all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic...
He's hardly a saint. We're not just gonna give them back to...
Don't worry. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the... If he had taken the time to read the decree...
Kokomi, you think of it...
I wish that were true. The low energy does...
Huh?
Nothing. It's not long now until the victory feast.
Got it! First...
God. They're both the same distance. Oh my god, it's an Electroculus. I have no idea of how I'm supposed to... I mean, I guess I could just drop from up there and go down. I'm back, scumbag.
My goods! You got him back. Thank you, Your Excellency. You see,
I'm not so sure.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates...
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered...
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. Oh,
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations, you have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures.
A fine Zam!
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess, just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there.
Bake him away.
Your Excellency, he says all the good... Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for Shrine-You.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this... I know the peace talks are coming up.
I understand your concern. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangha...
Oh no, I'm fucking... I have to walk.
I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Is she gonna say anything, or am I just like... We're just walking? Oh, there we go.
Since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi, it was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this... But after she struck down our protector deity, relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have...
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy... Oh my, you're looking a little worse.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. If we reconcile with them,
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides the...
I know, it's just...
I appreciate your concerns. I will...
Wonderful.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... Fancy meeting you at a... do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from... I mean, just look at her Excellency, still so young.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll...
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of...
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your... Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you. Oh, let's rendezvous. Yay, the victory! That's the name of the... Great! See it...
Oh boy, do I get to wait? Wait, let's go! I love waiting. This is like my favorite thing to do. I'm sure Cocoa Puffs will be fine. She's gonna bust out the... I don't know, actually.
Huh. Kokomi is... that's weird. She...
Oh god, she's been kidnapped.
How is she still not... Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment.
So strange.
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, her... let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, the footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes.
Kokomi really does think of it.
Wait, that's fucking crazy.
heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Way in where? What? Oh, I see. Wait, she's just chilling? The 98th thing she thought of, she's just
So this is where you ran
built
off.
different.
We were gonna meet up and get the... You got sick?
No. It's...
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No. It's just a figure of speech. You noticed? To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. Not constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also but because of my bloodline. I was also... whenever I feel overwhelmed. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that some...
Is there anything we can do to...
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. I was reading a book last time I was here, but... I only...
We'll find it, and then we'll read it up.
You do that? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Book.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement? Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. This is a lot of work for one person. And it... Let's track down...
Okay. There's a chest. Why is there a chest 58 meters down? What? Why is this here?
Certainly worth the...
This is false, actually. Paimon's just, guessing what the titles are. She's just saying words. Oh, book.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Energy?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
What?
That's just,
I spent the entire afternoon arguing with the reps from the Merchant Association. Energy minus... She quantifies her energy? What? I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3 is crazy. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. We'd received word that the Tenryou Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Lots of people spoke to me again today. Energy -3.
give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
That is sweet. Traveler energy +4.
It's gotta be this one, right?
Autism spoon theory? What the fuck is spoon theory?
None of the other books have one. So, it's pretty dead. Well, let's take it over.
Military strategy book.
Kokomi is...
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak. Emerge where the enemy is blind.
Kokomi? Oh no! She's fallen us tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that she does look pretty exhausted.
Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you see?
Yep, you've been out for...
What, Traveler and Paimon just stare at Kokomi while she sleeps?
I have a thank you. Well, we better get ourselves up.
A way to quantify how much energy certain tasks take used by neurodivergent people in order to explain how they feel better to neurotypicals? Oh, so like quantifying your energy is like an actual thing? Are there different types of energy, or is it just like one overall energy bar thing? Have to wait? Do I have to wait a day? No. One overall energy? Okay.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before— Oh! How much energy will that take? Don't worry, I've got plenty. That's great! We'll be— Welcome, everyone! Today is recently our war with the Shoguns. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. This feast is held in honor of each and— Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. I still have no further leads regarding, and I'm concerned that some— Okay, sure!
Watatsumi Island is finally— Recently, well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally— During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kid. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right?
Have a fish, hot dog.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had this. He's been acting strange these days.
Holy
Always
shit, he's
shouting and waving
bugging.
his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble.
A whole
for
raw
ourselves.
fish, cook
Sorry,
it,
I'm afraid
or
I don't
eat
have
it,
much information.
and
if you still
get
have questions,
intestinal
you may as well go and talk
parasites,
to him.
and then
Sounds promising.
probably be in pain for a few months.
doing.
I don't... Does the body naturally flush out parasites, or like... Is it like 50-50 on if those parasites live in you for the rest of your life? Holy shit, Zhongli fucking dies?
Huh?
Oh, he's
Wait,
just drunk.
Wait, don't tell. You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the. Huh, is that so? Do you remember what the most important thing is? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you.
Wait, we're gonna
I'll
beat
answer
him
your
up?
Questions.
This? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see.
It'd be funny if they made. Oh shit! I have to play. Oh fuck! Oh no, he's really weak. It's okay. Bro, he crumpled.
You're a strong fighter.
They usually stay
No wonder
inside
Her
of you. It's
Excellency
difficult to
chose you.
flush them out.
You
I
really do
will
have a
eat
warrior's will.
a whole pallet of
Maybe
wasabi.
you can understand us, Captain. We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the.
We made
Fatui.
it up.
It's
Source, I made it the fuck up.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou.
Bro's spine crumpled.
Yes, that's exactly what we're. Peace talks. Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And we are the resistance. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the... Surely you agree with that.
His point does kinda make... Yeah! Everything... Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above... For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every
Kachina
time
reference?
I close my
For
eyes,
real.
I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle. Every time I see
Damn,
them there
bro.
in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late? Darn. Then what are we gonna do?
Here I go snitching.
So, the whole thing about the Tenryo Commission collude, they wanted the peace talks to break down so that they...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry.
This is a -3 energy moment.
This is my fault. If only I think I understand what goes in. The talks don't begin until tomorrow. But both sides, I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators...
Well, that's no good. Do you...
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team... It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers...
Sounds like a really tricky...
Don't let it worry you. What's done is these soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Let's meet here again.
Oh boy, wait 24 hours? Ready. Oh yeah, wait until 10. Being mad is perfectly fine, but ruining peace talks so you can go back to the front lines is wild. Yeah. Bro really wants that guy's family to start. Oh my god, I have to wait. Why is the clock so slow? To make you suffer.
Here. These are some directives I wrote last night.
What?
These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully. I took the liberty of writing them all down.
Whoa. This is huge. Let's see.
A clock? Dante from Limbus Company?
Armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow. There are so many. But you've thought of a solution to each one.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, but any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility...
Excellent.
They're really holding the peace talks on a random fucking rock in the middle of a very stormy place. Oh, it's just kill? I can kill.
Make yourselves a room.
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Very fancy peace talk setup we got going on here. What does Nahihi even do? I don't... Holy shit, that was wild. She does this, which picks up plants and also applies Dendro. Her burst, her ult, gives teammates more EM. So because I have her at 1,000, she gives 25% to teammates. So basically she's 250 EM buffer. I actually don't know what her E does, I just know it applies Dendro. Dealing AoE Dendro and making up to 8 opponents hit with the Seed of Skandha. Allow you to select a limited number of opponents within the area. During this time, Nahihi's resistance to interruption will be increased. Deals Dendro to the opponents and marks them. Opponents who have been marked by the Seed of Skandha will be linked to one another till a certain distance. After you trigger ER on opponents who are affected, or when they take damage from Dendro cores, Nahihi will unleash Tri-Karma Purification. Huh. She's a battery. Kind of.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara.
Yes. Where you dealt my forces quite the... But before we go any further, what are you
I'm just
doing?
here.
That's right. He experienced the war between us.
Tri-Karma
firsthand,
Purification?
and has made an enormous contribution towards
Is
the
that what that
sharing
was
of
called?
peace we
I've
have
already
today.
forgotten what it's called.
I couldn't.
Seems reasonable. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fish. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in...
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to...
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can...
Negotiations seem to...
The next item has to do with the movement in the past. Our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watat. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business...
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods?
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short...
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Ina's...
You Kujo scum!
Oh.
Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just... Comrades!
Oh
never
shit,
trust
wait.
The Kujo. Let's get them!
Wait, what are they doing?
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
I told you Paimon couldn't read.
Kokomi! Which scenario number?
The last one. But hold off for... Stand down, Tadakatsu! Rest assured, I am fully aware... Madam Kujo, this is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody make... You two! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They meant at the time I felt like we could give it a try.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and, with respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a...
That's enough. When we were... Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? You should be having no interaction with them So...
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us...
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want... One day, I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence.
But of course, Madam For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro...
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue. I think we can leave things there for today.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Oh boy. I won't take fall damage here, will I? It's only 30 me.
Your Excellency, you knew...
I have already been informed on the reason you believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet...
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed them. I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay
Why
the
were we
ultimate
there?
price.
I understand your sentiments, but you
energy
cannot simply
points
impose your will
plus
and expect others to
2
bear the
energy for us being
consequences.
there.
During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps, that you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort.
But...
I understand, I do. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a war.
It's not your fault, Your
The entire
Excellency.
nation would have devolved back into civil war if
Our
we weren't there to hold our hands out.
Either way, we are ready to accept sentence.
Very well. Then I hereby declare
10 years to the rice fields.
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of
Huh?
the army. This division, you and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be...
Your Excellency, what...
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the
Kachina
Kujo
would do
clan
great on
cannot achieve
Watatsumi.
absolute
She
peace
would.
And stability in the... It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace. But we must still retain a defensive I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2...
Thank you.
All right, dismissed. And if there is, there will be no more leniency.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency.
I can feel my energy level starting to drop.
You thought we were gonna have to beat up a bunch of dudes? There are no combat. Well, except for the combat that did happen, there is no combat in these story quests. Only reading, and then
everything.
walking, and then
With
more
your
reading.
help, peace has been restored. Recovering.
slow. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiation. Do you think so? In the past, but I realize now that wasn't going far enough. I have a long way to go. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Making a secret pro-war faction during a tumultuous time, a really bad idea, but it's in the interest of national security. It's okay. I'm not gonna have to use another key, am I? I don't see a Okami. Hey, I think I'm chilling. What do you want from me now, video? Oh no! Okay, well, show's over. Fuck. There's so many that I have to do. Sino, there he is. Can you stay here a while longer? It vanishes into the ether. Into the aether? Ether? Like in Genshin? Hello, Sino.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge.
Oh no.
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers.
Alright.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious... Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City.
Sounds like we better go...
Drug trade side quest? Basically, I don't know if canned knowledge is like drugs. It's probably more like banned books, if anything. Well, I guess drugs are probably more accurate. Where's the dog? What the dog doing?
Sino! There you are! We...
Ah, it's you two.
I need a zinger.
I'm very busy at the moment.
Oh, he's probably not
We'll
going
have
to
to
give a
chat some other
zinger on
time.
the job.
That's right! Nabil asked us...
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location.
Whoa. Sounds pretty complicated. Alright.
How do I want? Where's the Sealy? Is it resting? What's it doing? Oh yeah, it's resting.
Well met.
Pause for being... Kate! I summon...
Order guide you.
One with the forest.
Looks like I went too far.
Why is there a chest here?
Anything under here? Nope. I really want to Gamba. I should save for Nervalet. Nevalet? I think I get why the voice actors pronounce it with an R. When I try saying it, I like naturally want to add the R. Nevalet. Nervalet.
Is this all you got? What difference does it make if you see something you like?
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then...
What does the academia think they're doing?
What if I pull him
All
from
right,
the
I'll
standard
take
banner?
these here.
I unfortunately
Let me
cannot.
see what else you...
They
I don't
are
see any real
featured
gems in
banner
this batch.
exclusives. Whatever
It's all
the
pretty ordinary
non-standard
stuff.
banner is called.
150K. Show us.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Oh shit.
It's Sino.
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
Let's make a banana. Make like a banana and split. He's moving so slowly. Just tackle him. Like,
Done! Not so fast! You can't escape with...
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't every... I don't like the looks of this.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big...
Huh? Did they really
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the All right. I have one question.
The pickup location is different every...
And when is the
I don't...
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, the stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was... When you were trying to escape, you said something about...
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being... These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch...
it's an inside job,
no further
actually, though.
investigation. If only we had another lead.
I don't know.
Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Sino.
Oh, you
I think Sino's the head of the Matra. But I guess it could also be like
you have
someone lower rung in the Matra.
That's right. I
Maybe
won't
it's
turn
the guy
blind
with the
eye to any
glasses
danger.
from the beginning of the game. Or beginning of the quest.
Sounds like we shouldn't ever...
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything, and as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge caps...
Okay.
Hey, what's with the...
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a... Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge...
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I just hope you understand that your actions... If I ever catch you again... Alright, Traveler.
Bye, Sino.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
He says after he leaves.
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? If Paimon remember...
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I think I have plenty of stamina. No, what are you doing?
Quake!
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out. Huh? You mean you That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers is
You don't like
practically
Dory?
taken over the market. It's a little
Sell her out? You hate her? Wait, what's wrong with Dory?
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now. Sounds like we came on. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, after all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out. Hey, you just want to make more business. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, then why does the academia... Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar, but everything in the world. Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to... But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip up first. You'll accept the knowledge as factual, without a second thought. And you'll find it fair. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to... Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge
I am no
before.
longer to
Did you
think.
feel any... Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases. But can also... Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge... And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the can... As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of... The Court of Desolation? Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning... Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins
She screwed
is not
over
just a simple
Kava?
matter. It requires
I
knowledge
do not
spanning
recall.
several
My
fields.
fucking memory
So,
is
if
ruined
they're
by
aiming
canned
to quickly
knowledge.
assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert. That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you,
She's the reason why
time
he's
to
poor?
introduce our limited edition desert travel kit.
She like or not funded. She like supplied him with his architect
As I said,
building materials or something.
500,000 more per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount. What? That's no need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this, and all you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funsies. We'd better get going. If Dory...
Where? Ah, there. He did say to the caravan. Asked him to design that palace and in the process drove him to bankruptcy? What the hell?
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research. They're hosting an auction in the...
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
It should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation...
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark... According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then less in recent years. But after all, death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hope that's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top, do you know where the auction is taking place?
Yeah.
Good. We'll go investigate.
Huh?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town. Don't worry.
That's Sino for ya.
He do be hopping. Go, Sealy, go.
Solidify!
By royal I see everything.
And Shroud!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I... That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that... you must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your
Read my
head.
gameplay tutorials?
Unless you turn
What if I
around,
don't?
And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't...
That's right. We won't.
Ha! Have you really thought it through?
That notification will
You're
be
not
there for
just
the end
doing
of
this for
time.
recognition, are
Those
you, Sino?
20 primos,
My
never to be
employer said that
claimed.
he is willing to compromise
You'll be
as
sad?
long
Okay,
as you
I'll read them.
Just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see...
Is that so? Well,
Sorry, no can do.
That's following on. New punches.
Oh, for me. Sharing my knowledge. This way.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Whole 50-minute quest worth of primos? Oh shit, you kinda got a point. Oh, we're still spawning?
I will have order.
Where'd he jump
By
into?
royal, this way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home.
One with the force. I hear everything.
You want this one? You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming.
I didn't have a Sino trial character, did I?
no need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little... I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. You should be careful from now on.
Wait, hold on. There's no way in.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time. Waiting, yes. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. My superior was injured while protecting me. And we struggled to get...
Whoa. Who could have...
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, his name is Taj Radkani. A very well-respected Matra. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous.
Taj wasn't the guy I spoke to, was he?
We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't
Too
worry.
lazy to do his
It
job?
won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once
No,
this is
he's...
all over...
He knows what he's doing. Sino's 30 steps ahead of the criminals. Oh, check out how fast I can read. Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, I think I'm done. 1. Oh, there we go, 50. It would have been funny if that was all for just 1 primo. Oh, I could have just teleported.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to. Of course.
Sino's like barely wearing anything. Paimon's wearing like a fucking sweater. A puffy sweater.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. But take one step after another.
Okay, if you say so. Just look around. It's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions?
Watch out. Something's not.
Holy shit, I'm getting backstabbed by a scorpion.
Oh, it's ripping. Hey!
Can't see? Yeah.
His advice, just ignore your heat stroke until you fucking die.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See, there are marked numbers on their pincers.
His advice, just keep walking.
They were
Lol.
raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here,
This place is super dangerous.
something's not right. There. Stay still.
Oh no.
Here's the answer.
Huh? What is?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production.
There aren't any monsters for miles.
get
The
it?
entire nest of trained scorpions right beneath their feet.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. What?
They probably planned
Miles
it on
around
Traveler
on
during
the
our fight with
x-axis. They
mercenaries
weren't talking
earlier.
about the y-axis.
It was a frantic fight.
Well, good thing you.
Let's keep heading to the auction.
I see a chest.
They're back again.
Oh my god.
How many of them are there?
One with the force.
Sand. Oh, is there nothing? How do I dig sand? Do I need like an animo character? A Nemo? Puzzle.
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a single.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so, they still knew we were coming.
Aw, what?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules, so
All right, let's take a.
did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info, but don't worry. I have another idea. You two come back and meet me here after some time has passed.
Oh boy, do I
I'm
get
sure
to wait a
something will
day?
come up. They packed up in a hurry and once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker...
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes. And don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Oh damn, he wants us to go far. What the hell? If they had left the tracker with the scorpions, this wouldn't have happened? Maybe. But if this tracker suddenly stops moving, that's also pretty sus among us. They think they died. The scorpions got him.
Ugh, so tired. Further? Let's go. Maybe some.
They're not gonna make me walk back, are they? Oh my fucking god, what was the point of that? I mean, I get the point, but like, Look at the mushrooms chilling. I wish that were me. Must be some pretty fun guys.
Oh, looks like Sino. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino.
Huh?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could.
You must know who's manufacturing and
No, I'll talk. But before that, if we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with.
All right.
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the
Bro really said they might see you and then my family will be in danger. Let me take you to my home, where my family lives. The Lord of Geo has come to assist in the arrest of the criminals. Yes, Rex Lathis, my goat. Keeping order even in nations outside of Leeway. Oh, there's this child who we are not putting in risk by having the head of the Matra and legendary adventurer and legendary
This is my
Paimon.
daughter, Simi. She can. Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
to be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build.
He gave Sino a hostage. Big mistake. Oh god. Sino would never. Not
Even if you
Sino.
manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse.
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Oh, she's in cahoots with him. She 100% spiked the tea.
Don't mention it. And,
I put the poison in the tea like you asked me.
tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar.
Oh my gosh, she spiked the tea! No, stop! Don't drink
That's
it!
my girl.
Sino,
Do
no!
you still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next.
Yes, we do.
She's part of the She's part of the problem. She's a fucking criminal.
Didn't
The
you
drug
say
trade
that
is super
everyone's in it
cool.
for the
We make
massive
big
profits?
bucks.
That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit, until one day.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could find. There are many others like me. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind.
Please, I need money.
Please.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent.
I can find someone to help treat your child. But I cannot turn a blind eye to the...
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help You'll find some goods I received just recently.
Whoa.
Yes. all neatly packed away and organized. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Thinking.
Huh? Look! These seem different.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal. Indicating I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this... No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that Could I ask you for a favor? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly... If we can enter the repository, but... Considering my current status, you'll need to be the one who checks the records.
Sure thing! Leave.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so,
It was in fact
how's he
an
doing?
inside job.
I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known...
It's alright. We wanted to...
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are... Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes... However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files, but some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository. Follow me. I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answer.
The restricted repository.
Okay, since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it.
Dive bombing people is so funny. Yeah,
both
you just
you and
fucking come out of the sky and absolutely destroy the ground.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so,
The god
there
of
are very
Geo
few who
himself
I feel could be
slamming the
trusted with a
ground.
real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Oh, here I go. Looking at other stuff. What's happening? Is this where I have to... An account of Spantamad, researcher who was expelled from the academia for studying mechanical life form. Oh, fancy. Oh, this is the wrong one. Despite repeated prohibitions, research on the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Kind of redundant. Researchers who study the history of the Court of Desolation mainly go through 3 stages: discovery, investigation, and fanaticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden within the Court of Desolation. This is also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. But is this a fucking SCP article? Wait, oh my god, you said the same thing! It's an SCP! What the fuck? We had a mind link there, that's wild. Oh shit. Where am I? Following the initial phase is a prolonged investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location of the Court of Desolation has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words, "Entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged as a result. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time, overtaken by their fervent desire to make the Court of Desolation appear. They attempted to sacrifice their lives. Relevant research became increasingly dangerous and was eventually banned, but even after that, many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radkani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation once again.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you
Is
found
it a
anything yet?
cognito hazard? It might be a I feel like it's a real place, surely.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison
Here
for
I go,
researching the Court of
googling
Desolation?
definition of cognito hazard.
I'm so surprised. You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was
Something
taken
that
to
poses
prison.
a danger to any subject that
just
perceives
me.
it with
I
any of
bet
the
even
5
Sino
physical
didn't know about
senses.
it.
Would that be more of an info hazard, since they haven't really perceived it?
No. Unfortunately,
Info
there
hazard
isn't.
at the least? Yeah.
He took his own life not long after. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every, I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year.
Pushing 50.
Which makes him the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. I wonder if it had anything...
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada... So when Murtada came to study at the Academia, everyone... And he had an unpleasant dispute with his father. But they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after, Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. Shortly after, Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene,
Jesus,
it was already
that's
too late.
dark.
Since
In my
then,
baby
Taj has
game?
been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
Yeah, I
idea
guess.
That happened. That must be really hard.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect. Impossible. Taj would never do that. But this is Taj we're talking about.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, because he was the only one who could have recently gone... There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to... Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. Do you have any questions?
Paimon's kinda confused.
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that there's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Don't worry, Tosh.
Alrighty then, let's...
It's an SCP that makes people want to research a place that may or may not exist, and then makes them go crazy and sacrifice themselves to find it. That does seem accurate. Although, Actually, I don't know if it exists or not. Like for some, I want to say it would exist, but I think it'd be funnier if it didn't exist. It's just like a concept that drives people insane.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh. Well, yes, but the academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking.
Right, but we're looking for
That I'm not too sure of. I normally.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large
Wouldn't be the
shipments
first.
of goods leaving the academia
That's
recently?
for sure.
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could.
It's been a long fucking time since I've read an SCP article.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods?
Huh?
This guard is stone-faced, no reaction to Zhongli slamming the ground, slamming the branch next to
I
him.
did notice there's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, but he's been making a lot of shipments lately.
And you didn't find that suspicious?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe a man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way. No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing.
a group of Eremites. Could Taj?
No way. Taj is just like Sino.
Taj is a researcher who was affected by the anomaly and is using his resources to find the ruins. He's spreading the hazard to other people, so they die, and then he can get to the place that doesn't exist. Or it does, and he's about to revive his son.
So, this is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
Fuck yeah, we break in.
No.
Oh.
Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea.
He thought his dad died because he was so sad he had to arrest his son? No, he just quit being like a cop and became a researcher. He didn't die. He just like went from field work to administrative work, is what they said, I think.
You're right. Even if... What's this?
Forged Matra seals and canned knowledge?
Oh, and a map.
And a written confession? Oh my god, we got him!
Yes. This is definitely... These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of
Celebrities. Oh fuck.
I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization. You're right. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might... I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and...
Peter level threat. Bro's just been standing here.
Well, Sino?
Taj, from what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he...
So do you think he's...
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and time is ticking.
Find the Court of Desolation, according to the instruction. Oh shit. Maybe it is just an actual place. Okay, wrong teleport point.
Huh?
400 meters. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. We have to infect ourselves to save him? Well, we're not interested in... Well, I guess it's not like... It's not like knowledge of the place infects you. It might be like once you get past the discovery phase, so like... Once you start researching it, that's what gets you. Either that or we're about to revive every dead person. This is actually... this is canonically post-war, all war. Traveler revives everyone, no one dies in the baby game. I hope I don't... I'm not supposed to be up here. Because I'm gonna be really upset if I have to travel all the way back. I see a chest. Bro's just schmoovin'.
Order guide you.
Nothing ever happens.
I see everything.
I think we can forego the lost and
Absolutely
found
massive 2 premiums. I see a glowy bit. Are these animals? Oh, are these scorpions? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, it's real. Oh, this glowy bit's unrelated. Okay. Someone should write it as an actual anomaly. I wouldn't be surprised if something similar existed. Like, thing that brings people to life, where you need to sacrifice a life to bring someone to life, or something along the lines of that, and the knowledge of it drives you insane. Look at them. They're like roly-polies, or like Bakugans. Oh my god, it's real, it's real, it's real. Oh my god, Sino on loan!
Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh.
You love Bakugan? Is Bakugan still around? Like...
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Sino really doesn't do a lot, huh? You have to fight the ghost of every dead person? Not really, but you loved it very much. I know nothing about Bakugan. I just know, like, I think I had one of the toys. I don't even know if I had one of the toys or if I'm just thinking of an image. I know that they like roll out, but I don't know what like the game, not roll out, but like I know like they're a ball that opens up to reveal like a thing, but I don't know how that translates into a game. Is it like a card game or is it actually related to the toy? Oh, that's kind of trippy.
Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way.
Oh no, they were just resting.
One with the force. Keep up.
Oh, it's like I'm in an actual tomb. This is cool. Ghost stairs, spooky. Oh, that's trippy. I'm also getting kind of dizzy. Oh my god, that hurts my brain.
Hopefully that's our way in.
Each one has a power level, and you roll them out onto metal cards, and they pop out on the cards into game buffs, and the higher number wins.
You go first.
So like, there's no like, is it just like a card game, board game type thing then? Like you just compare numbers and then bigger number wins? That's it? Oh god, it's happening again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon
Oh, that's cool. Wait, did I just waste his burst? What? No!
Can't see?
You play it like marbles to hit the other person's Bakugan and land on the right cards. Oh, so like there's metal cards on the table, and then you throw out your Bakugan to get on the good cards that have the big numbers. If you land on the wrong one, you might get a lesser buff or even lose power. I can see why the game didn't really stick around. It's like marbles for nerds.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last.
I guess marbles is kind of
Trust
different
you were
because you're
doing
like
well.
pushing other
Seeing
marbles
that you
away.
made it all the way here. You must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the can.
Played the Wii version and even had some books for it. There's a Wii version.
Desolation.
Honestly, an electronic version of Bakugan sounds a lot better than an in-person version.
That's the difficult.
Although that's the case for a lot
Let's
of
just
games.
say
Like,
I've
I mean,
changed.
card games,
I've
I
become a
guess,
selfish
are fun in
coward
person, but
who
like,
only want-
I find
they're
that
kind of a
hard to
pain
believe.
versus like electronic.
Really, way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
What does that mean?
When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin, I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path.
It had
My
an
son
entire
hated
story, a killer
to the day
soundtrack,
he
minigames,
died,
and you controlled the
and now I
Bakugan
must
with a
live with
remote.
that
That does sound
pain
really
and
awesome,
regret.
actually. Holy
I
shit.
failed him as a father. But now,
Are there any PC
now I
Bakugan
have a
games?
chance to make it
Bakugan
right.
games.
A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here
There's a
lies
DS
the
game.
key to overcoming life and death.
It had a
the power to even bring
it's
the dead
48
back
out
to
of 100 on Metacritic.
So, did you already find...
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek.
I hope they get the treasure,
So close,
and then it's like, wait, what do you mean the treasure doesn't revive my son?
Enough conjecture. In the end...
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see
A PSP fighting game, which was insane.
I sense danger behind that door.
I beg you.
Is he gonna fucking die when he opens the door?
Can you let me Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you.
This is just money. Give me my son back.
Don't overthink things. If there is only one way for
Holy
me to
shit,
defend my
Sino-so based.
principles, then that is the path.
Seems there's no
Based.
All right.
Sino just said, I don't think.
Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
We're about to beat up this, like, 50-year-old man. Is it gonna force me to play Sino, or can I? No, I can use the whole squad. Oh, this bro is cooked.
I'll uproot you.
I will set things right.
Let's see if your polearm skills have improved. The god of Dendro and the god of Geo bust out their fucking bursts.
Stronger than you remember.
Wait, what?
I gained new power when I entered the core.
Wait, did he win? What?
This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me.
Wait, what just happened? What?
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured.
I'll do what I
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward even after all this time. You still haven't changed.
He smoke bombed out?
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, he never planned on opening the door.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, that is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the court of people from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to trap. As long as this place exists,
Oh, is he about to
people will
fucking blow up the
seek it
place?
out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation. Regardless, let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising.
You see,
any
I was
suspicion.
bad. I was good.
This was the
Then I
only
became
way
bad,
I
but
could
now I'm good
find-
again.
That wasn't enough.
What a
I needed
twist!
someone
Holy
I could
shit!
trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia to add to the problem. The organization is so powerful.
So.
Yes. I'm sorry, but anyway.
Bro really said this is all just a test. That's crazy.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life.
But he
left
could totally
inside him.
leave.
He planned it all from the risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by I was always so busy with work that I never. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada,
Damn. Chaos Soldier. Ooh, cutscene.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
He doesn't die and then just gets trapped forever. I don't know how he would live under the sand, but I guess it is Genshin. I mean, you would like suffocate, right? Magic death box shenanigans. I could see it.
The Court of Desolation.
Just as Taj said. That place had
Disappeared.
caused
It's
many
right there.
disasters
It's not even buried under the sand. You could like get a fucking squad with shovels.
Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research.
It's just sand. You just
Taj
dig
may
it.
have set them back. That's an opportunity that I will.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you just leave the rest to me. So, that's what.
4 days. Holy. One person like 2 days to get back inside. I'm sure they have like not forklifts, Jesus. Excavators? I don't really know what they're called. The big old scoopy construction vehicle. Kachina could do it in like an hour. Holy shit, wait, you're so right.
We meet again.
Just get some
Thank you so much
Natlanese
for all your
people
help.
to dig it out.
Nabil, what are you doing?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. And this should be the last group. The last few days have been quite the ride, but at first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia.
And then
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia.
Wait, what's
arrested
racist
all the
about it?
researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was
Just
still
hire some
apprehended
Mexicans
just
to
in
dig it
the
out, but
Having more
it's
than
not
300
racist
prisoners
because
apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
oh fuck.
is Sino alright? He didn't get.
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong... By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it...
Sure thing, Nabil. You.
Don't worry about me. If any...
Oh my god,
Trying
Tainari!
to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, after Mortada died, the organization toying with others' minds, treating lives like...
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier!
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine.
Oh shit,
physically, but
Tainari
he
just
looks a
like
little more
cures the
lonely than I
terminal
remember.
illness that the little girl has?
Sino,
He's so intelligent.
relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG?
How is Kale?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more.
Huh? You mean Kale?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent
Shameless
smuggling
plug.
case, there are many people who are still curious.
Wait, a
and
shameless
seek
plug
canned
of
knowledge.
Genius Invocation TCG?
So, I decided to ask her to work
Surely
on increasing knowledge and
not. Genius
awareness on the
Invocation
topic.
TCG is
Please
the
be sure to keep an eye
new
on
hot
her.
thing on the streets. The
If anything else happens,
hot
the
card
three of you
game.
can find me in the
Better than
Avidia Forest.
Bakugan.
I've already caught those who were preparing to it. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that. It's still not time for me to rest yet. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days.
Android
His
21
words were
is the
not
best
empty.
character in DB. Hello.
People do change.
Android 21 is the best
And no
character in
belief can
DB.
completely resist the erosion of
Do
time.
you think that Android 21 is the best character in DB?
I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk.
Your girl is the best? Better than Burger King Piccolo?
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj.
Light Yagami? I'm more of an L guy.
I didn't share details with anyone. But one day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remain.
You can go both ways. You can go Android 21 or Burger King Piccolo. Oh my god, I have so much shit to do. Oh boy. Does available mean I haven't used the... No, I just haven't accepted the quest. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Wave Piccolo more? I have no clue what that is. "50 hours of work?" Oh my god, don't say that! Our SCP drug trade, watching a man commit super slide is over. There's a lot of sliding in Genshin. Piccolo with the do-rag? I don't think I've seen that.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first...
He got you drip drip? Did I go? No, shoot. Why am I getting an alert if... Oh, I see. What's the point of this if I've already maxed out my reputation level? Does this matter? Boy. Everything matters? Holy shit. This changes everything. Ooh, hold on. This actually got me something. It's just furniture. Oh boy. Someone should have told that to the man we literally just watched himself bury him live. Ibba. I don't know if I read that right. He just buried himself alive. You never touched your teapot? Not at all? Which reminds me, I should probably claim my, whatever you call it, energy. Not at all since the day you got it? Not even to like level it up so you can get more energy, whatever, so you can get the weekly resin?
This realm is...
Can I afford this? I can.
If you ever have...
You can get resin? Yeah, you can get, you pay however much and then... I think I already used all of them. But you get like a temporary resin that expires after a week. Or I think 2 weeks? I don't know. Hold on. I mean, I could just look at it again. Shenhe?
This realm...
Oh my god. Yeah, you can get a transient resin. So, it expires after like 2 weeks. But you can do it every week. He's the reason you played the game? What do you do after you get past the part with Shenhe? You just empty? Well, I guess you can play as her, right? Just empty inside? Sad. DCG stream? Fuck it. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. It's time to duel. This is a decent starting hand. Maybe not. I don't really know. I do have that card game itch. When action phase begin, all your characters gain 2 energy. Isn't that really good for me?
Sure.
You haven't seen any of it? I mean, it's a pretty simple card game. I think it is, at least. They have shields? What? Oh, I see. Hmm. How does this work? Deal 3 Geo, summon a stone steel, create a G. Gives 2 shield. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, it gives a shield. I'll just use this.
Crumble.
Ooh, I've never used this before, actually. Hold on.
This is order.
Oh, that's a cute little animation. Okay. Shift 1 energy from at most 2 of your characters on standby to your active character. I think I official.
In the name of the princesin.
And then I do. You forgot Genius Invocation TCG exists? Well, you should reverse that. Give me something good, please. It's kind of bad. Kind of. Destroy all summons. Hmm. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm.
No rest for the wicked.
What does this do? Deal 4 electro damage, deal 2 piercing damage? Wait, that's kind of crazy.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Good job, squad.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh, they're about to fucking explode. Is this a great sword? Great sword. Okay, I need fire. The noise they make when they get hit is awful. You don't like the grrr. Are you also? No, that's a sword. You do? +1 damage. Why not? Is that necessary? Not really. Wait, do you create two? Hmm. Extreme mental anguish? Well, they are dying. Yeah, I've got other customers to attend to. Your support zone starts with 1 Timaeus card. Maybe get rid of you. What do you do? Eh. Hold on to you. Switch your next character in to be the... What does that mean? Choose one summon, give it usage. When you perform switch character, spend 1 less elemental die.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, this guy only has 3 HP. Ooh, I probably should have someone else. Do you do damage? People are just trying to live their lives. Lord of Geo runs up and demands to play a card game, as it should be. What does this even do? This card will gain 1 transmutation material when playing an artifact card. If possible, spend transmutation materials equal to the cost of the card. So what do you do? Next time you use a skill, switch your... Is Zhongli the next character in? What do you do? Spend 1 less element.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, he's so dead. If you get cryo again, you're donezo. Ooh. Mr. D-Luke is actually kind of dead. What do you do? 1 electro damage? Plus 2 damage. I think Oz should attack him, and I should be fine. Oz did not, but it's fine. 4, 1, 2, 3. It's 2. Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb. We don't talk about it. I didn't have enough for that. Oz is throwing my game as well. It's all Oz's fault. He better not attack again. Okay, we're chill. feel like D-Luke might die here.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh, never mind.
I summon thee!
This is easy. Shoot 'em, Oz. Oh boy, I get the Timaeus support card, yippee. Oh shit, the blacksmith plays Genius Invocation TCG? Oh, he's gotta have a good card. Allow you to play your weapon cards for free. That's so good. Why does he have a card of himself? Vanity. Oh my god, look at the slimes. Jesus Christ, they're all really weak. What does this do? Damage?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Ooh, Jesus, what a fucking turn. Oh, you poor slime.
I summon thee!
Do I even need to switch? Just like... Wait, what? Oh, supports remaining, I see. A PvP mode? There is PvP. You can play with other people. I'm assuming that people have probably ran tournaments of this as well. Damn, that thing was spinning. Oh my god, it's Pot of Greed. Might just... I'll play Pot of Greed. Okay, well now I need to use... Hold on. Deals +2 damage if the target's remaining HP is equal to... Okay. Well, I guess this is a D-Luke game now.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Not that I even really need it.
Let's finish this swiftly.
5 damage for a basic attack is wacky. So does he actually just make it free? When playing a weapon card, spend forging build. I think I'm dumb. I don't understand how this works. That's the same damage your Traveler's basic attack does? What TGC am I talking about? TCG? Ugh. Do damage numbers get that low in Genshin? Can you actually be doing fucking 5 damage? That's 44 attack. I'd be shook if you could actually do 5 damage. Win-loss ratio, level 10? At the very start with a low roll? Oh, there's a second Sino? Before you get the Silver Sword and ability to wish, that's very, very early. What is this? What did I just do? I don't think that's what I want. A boom box. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't really recognize these cards. I don't know which one to get rid of. I think this is Cryo. Where's Blacksmith? What do you do? This card gains 1 pigeon. When this card gains 3 pigeons, discard this card, then draw 1 card and create Omni Elements. I mean, it's free though. That's kind of good. Or Hydro. I'll get rid of you. Add Timmy. Is that... It is Timmy. Okay. Russian roulette box? Oh shit. Yay. I beat everyone in Mondstadt, right? Forge Realms Temper Challenge. Eula? Oh fuck, she has a gold border? Oh, this is a pretty good starting hand though. I'm supposed to take turns hitting it with friends? Oh.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No friend to hit it with. I might keep the pyro. Noelle, rah! It do be Noelle. Deals 1 geo damage, creates 1 full plate, grants 2 shield. Gains sweeping time. When your character uses a normal attack, consume 1 less geo. Normal attacks deal +2 damage, physical damage delta is converted to geo. Oh. What do you do? I think switching is more important here.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, he has Wagner? That's not fair. Oh my god, it's D-Luke versus D-Luke. If I... Oh god, I don't even want to test it. If I put a weapon, it's probably gonna replace it instead of stack on it. Come on, Pyro. Big money Pyro. It's not bad. Pot of Greed. What do you do? One of your characters is defeated this turn. Deals 4 pyro damage for the 3rd use. Deals +2 damage? Jesus Christ. Why is Noelle gonna switch out? Oh my god, she's top decking so hard. What the fuck is this? What do you do? Maybe keep that. Oh wait, that was dumb. Noelle sweep? Not if I have anything to say about it. Give me pyro or give me death. When action phase begins, create Omni Element. I think it's worth it. Fun because she's a maid? I think it's also, yeah, it's also like her thing, sweeping time. I don't know what her burst is called, but I'm assuming it's also sweeping related.
Crush!
Oh, please don't kill my D-Luke. Don't do it, Noelle, don't do it. Oh, thank God. Pyro, pyro, pyro. The game hates me. Oh wait, that was dumb.
Sorry. Sight.
Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me. No!
There can be no excuse or defeat.
By royal decree.
Oh, Noelle's about to perish. What is she doing? Oh, I'm out of energy. I don't know why I kept the pyro, that was dumb.
Where did I go wrong?
Leave it all to me.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
But they still
R.I.P. Noelle. Can I buy something new? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of work that went in. I'm assuming, at least. And apparently they drop updates for it constantly. Pot of Greed. Ooh, nice. Buy card packs? For real. I need my,
In the name of the princess.
I need my pay-to-win card game in a game. Is it too much to ask to not have whatever the fuck this is? Okay, you know what? I guess this isn't so bad. I don't even know what that does. When you play a talent card or a character that uses a skill, then one less pyro. That's not bad. +1 damage, +2 damage. I mean, this is just better than the other one, but I'm also out of luck. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. It's okay. When you're... oh, fuck. Hey, pretty good round for a D-Luke enjoyer. When your active character is Zhongli, equip this card. After Zhongli equips this card, immediately use Dominus Lapidus. Let me see. Okay, yeah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
You know what? Maybe I should have used Oz. It's okay. Shit, is it okay? D-Luke better not fucking die. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. If I were using Dendro, he would have been screwed. Surely. Top deck the Dendro. Is it top decking if I'm rolling dice? And
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
okay, Oz, eliminate him. I will need to complete Ascension challenges. Is this like a puzzle? I'll leave Shuyun. I'll have Shuyun set up the challenge. Okay, just hilly trolls? Pretty good.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
A little bit of Electra as a treat would be nice. A lot of Pyro.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I don't even think that's necessary. D-Luke should be able to just, like, eliminate them from existence. Oh yeah, this is the end of my turn.
Let's finish this.
I guess I can deploy this on Zhongli and then end my turn. Not that I think I'll be deploying him. Does this heal? Huh. Big money Pyro. Shit. Costs one less element. That'd be make it really cheap. Switch to the Electro one. Damn it. Hello. Marcus. How do you get unfrozen? When this character receives damage, removes the effect, increases damage taken by 2? Are you gonna be okay? Shit. Oh, this is a really good return. I don't know if this makes a difference, but I'll play it anyway. That's just for shifting artifacts. It doesn't really make a difference which one I use here, does it? Meow, I'm impressed. If D-Luke dies, I'm kind of screwed. I mean, not really, but it'd be a lot smoother if he didn't die. Okay, I should be chilling.
Time for retribution!
True for most things?
There can be no excuse.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Crumble!
Does this? Yeah, it also does damage. Once your skills reach a specific level, you can go seek out Prince at the Cat's Tail to partake in greater tests of mastery. Should you prevail, you earn character and talent card. Isn't there a 4? Oh yeah, in the back room. Jesus, that's pretty good.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I probably could have just started with D-Luke. I probably should have as well. Oh my god, I really should have. Hmm. 1, 2.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, I see. No, I'm chilling.
Let's go.
This is really overkill. This deck is such a nuisance. Talking about the Hilly Trail deck. It would probably be a lot worse if I didn't have this thing doing so much damage. I think setting up Oz at the beginning is a waste of time because of how much damage D-Luke can do with the Wolf's Gravestone. It is Wolf's Gravestone, right? Wolf's Gravestone? Four archers is just crazy. Thank goodness for D-Luke and the gun. I didn't expect. She has 3 HP cards. I'm thinking Zhongli is kind of a detriment on my lineup, but I don't really know who to replace him with. I mean, Kaya would probably be good. I don't know. Sucrose, maybe? Oh my god, that's the Oceanid? Oh, Wolf's Gravestone again? Oh, that's... Oh, my bad. That's not the Oceanid. That's Rodea of Locke.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Electro, 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 Electro. Damn it.
By royal decree.
So the Lake Enide? Lake Enid? This is going way over my head. I don't know what you're saying to me.
Let's go.
Holy shit, she ended her turn fast. Because Locke is a lake. An Oceanid of the lake. Oh, is that like Loch Ness monster? Lake Ness monster? Is that really? What does this do? Less than 6. I think I just Unga Bunga. Oh shit, wait. I have an idea. I have conceived a most ingenious idea. An idea most ingenious. The monster of Lake Ness? Oh. I didn't realize the Loch Ness monster was in the Lake of Ness. I thought Loch Ness was just like... I don't know, just like... I thought Ness was just part of the name. I don't really... I think I just do this.
Let's go.
And then end my turn. This doesn't use up its charges if there's nothing, right? It's not gonna... Okay, it's not. I don't think it is. Jongus got like 3 seconds of play. Hell yeah, he I don't even think I had him do anything. I think I just like played my artifact cards. Damn, this squirrel does more damage than Oz. That's wild.
Not water, too.
Loch Ness is the name of the lake? Wait, like Loch and Ness? Like Loch, space, Ness is the entire lake's name, not just Ness? Shit. I think I switched to
In the
you.
name of the princeessin.
Play you. And then I end my turn. Well, no, I switch back to D-loop, and I end my turn.
Let's go.
He never left, just lurked in the shadows. That's Sir Squirrel. He's weak to Electro. Real. Bury himself alive. He performed the slide on the sand. The name of the lake is Loch Ness. Oh, okay, so it is just the Loch Ness monster. How many lakes have lake in their name? I mean, a lot of lakes have lake. I mean, it's not like you don't say like Michigan. You say like Lake Michigan. So I don't know if it's part of the name of the lake, but it is like Lake Michigan. I don't know if I think I'm making sense. Oh, you're fucking dead as soon as I unfreeze. Just you wait. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Wait, oh, if she hits me with cryo, do I get frozen? Motherfucker! That's... Is he just froze? Oh, wait, that's Hydro? No, he's still frozen. God damn it! Oh, wait, I'm not frozen. Wait, that ends my turn? The name of Lake Michigan is Lake Michigan? Yeah, so hey, see? Lots of lakes in America, probably. Like how the name of Loch Ness is Loch Ness. Okay, yeah, so many lakes, many such cases, as they say. Lake Mead. I don't know if Lake Mead is a real place. Lake Michigan's the only lake I know. What are the Great Lakes of America? Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, Ontario. I actually don't think they have lake in the name. Sorry, Jongus. Goodbye, Jean. I don't know why I said it like that. It's just Jean. Until next round, that's upsetting. Lake Superior is badass.
Water's form is ever changing.
Holy shit. Superior is a pretty badass name.
Water too. Water will never disappear.
You did a biology final on the frog? Or Lake Superior? I'm assuming not Lake Superior, but I could be. Hello, Gary. Lake Superior is badass. Wait, what makes it badass? It just like is, or? Can I get Arlecchino? Oh shit. Arlecchino. I don't see. This is upsetting.
The weather is glorious.
It's time to duel. Frozen like half the year, so all the fish are cold as fuck. It is up pretty high. Up way up north, as they say.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I'm getting so fucking unlucky. I think the game wants me to get a Dendro character. I might just end my turn.
By royal decree.
You have to beat them in a duel, and then they turn into a card for you to use? Yes. And then I get Kazu Ball. He better be good, by the way. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. I'm not reading all that. This is really upsetting, by the way.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
End my turn.
Emerge.
Would I be interested in trying out Wuwa when version 2.0 comes out? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe downloading it once this fall semester's over. So like later in December. Although I guess today is December 1st, so just like maybe 2 weeks or so from now. This is a little more promising than the first round. I have to beat him in like 5 turns, don't I? I think I'm cooked.
Let me scry.
What the hell is this? Decrease damage taken by 1. When Oceanid came out, you're pretty sure Genshin Impact trading card game players lost lots and lots of hair. Every card is busted when they launch and get balanced into healthy cards later. Were Oceanid's summons that busted? I can see it. I really should have, I really misplayed this turn. I really should have, turn these into pyro, I could have used the burn, applied burn on whoever, and then I could have used Oz on the other person. But I think I just switch.
Let's finish this swiftly.
And then I end. Jesus Christ, this is a crazy combo. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt my D-Luke, please. No, don't hurt him. Okay, that's just 1 damage. Holy shit, that's nothing. Oh, you fucked up. Big. Kazuball's kind of scary, actually. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I cook? You fucked up. Big time. I'll keep Pot of Greed.
This is the... I see you've played this before.
I think D-Luke might be dead this time, though.
Where did I go wrong?
I'll do Jongus.
A walk would be nice.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, I discarded the spear. Fuck. Did he think you had never played the card game before? Maybe.
Come on out.
Solidify.
Maybe that was dumb.
The fun is...
Look at that. They're dropping like flies.
Kazuball's been in war before. I probably could have Pot of Greeded, but I think I win. You know what? Zhongli isn't a bad finisher. Like, D-Luke to do base damage and then Zhongli to close it out ain't half bad. Oh, let's go! I say that, but I'm getting rid of Zhongli immediately.
How...
I don't even know what he does, but he's mine now. Invalid. Get rid of you. Put you in. What do you do? Eh. When you use a skill that has already been used this round, spend 1 less elemental die. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Hash browns? Oh, I see. I'm pretty happy with this deck. I mean, not really, but like... better than nothing.
The weather is...
Oh, is this the serious duel? Or am I just playing for funsies now? Can I forfeit? Accelerate duel? Wait, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna concede if I've already done everything.
when I devote my attention.
I thought there was a
The weather is glorious.
serious challenge. I guess not. Oh my god, it's Tainari.
Cards? Why, certainly.
Razor does not know how to play this. He's gonna eat the fucking card. Oh my god, Pot of Greed?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's read what he does. Oh my god, it's so much faster. What the fuck? Traveler got really angry and he's just throwing the dice down really hard. Oh boy. If this character triggers Swirl, midair Ransan is converted to the swirled element. I'll Pot of Greed first. Ooh. I'll do it. I guess I should also do that since I kind of play artifact heavy. Can I apply Animo? Like, I don't know. I'll probably do this. Then end my turn.
One with nature.
Okay, Animo needs to be applied afterwards. An emo.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god, she has so much food. Or she's putting down a lot of stuff. Oh my god, wait! Never let. Oh my god, it's him! Travel Angie. Holy shit, Traveler, chill. Yeah, I think this is the play.
By royal decree. The show begins.
Oh my god, this game is so much faster with the fast setting. Shocker.
All right, let's head off.
Wait, what? That was sick. He does that? Summons, deals 2 damage, deal 1 animo damage. Oh, you're so fucking cooked, Linny. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, she's healing.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's go.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe. I don't really have many other options, actually. Don't hurt me, Farina. Okay, thank you. I might use this and then end my turn. Oh, it's all coming together next round. As long as she doesn't heal twice. Ugh, that's really bad. I mean, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. I can do this. Can I? Yeah, I can.
My show mustn't.
Oh my god, that's so real, Farina. My goat.
A silence fills the air.
Hold up a second. I need to think.
Are you asking about Neuvillette or Kazu Ball? I honestly don't know. Heals Neuvillette 2 HP. I don't know, it kind of seems like he doesn't do that much. It seems like Linny is the damage here. Farina seems pretty heavy on the healing.
Am I? What the? I didn't realize.
I will not be inviting Razor. I would love to see Razor play a card game. How do I spend my currency? Probably here.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised Chong Yun is there, although maybe I shouldn't be. I don't really remember that much about Razor, besides him being like a feral child. Ooh, hold up. When Kazuha is your active character, equip this card. After Kazuha equips this card, he will immediately use... Is that his burst? No, it's not. Oh, I see what happened last time.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Um... Yeah, okay, I think that's a good play.
No rest for the wicked.
All right, let's head off.
Oh, that did not do what I thought it would do. How does this work? I don't know.
Let's go.
I might be losing to the fucking illiterate child. Shit. Hmm. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. I was playing too fast. Fuck.
Sounds good to me.
The wind knows me. Teacher told me do like this.
Oh, thank God. I thought D-Luke was dead. Oh my God.
My card. It's gone.
I know, right? What a dumb fucking kid.
Take this. After all that,
I lose a lot.
Ooh, damn, that kind of feels bad. Fuck. I'm poor. Shit. I think I'm gonna be one under the turn necessity. I'm kind of fucked. Shit. Unlucky.
there can be no excuse for the thing.
Can't use that card anymore.
Oh wait, it's only turn 5. Never mind, I'm doing great. It's just that shrimple.
Fräulein.
Card game.
How's my resin doing? 5 hours? Oh shit. Okay. I will be switching games to a visual novel that I play, so... But also BRB, I'm gonna take a quick I am back. Yes, I mean, I kind of spent my resin. I have like 5 hours of wiggle room. Dailies reset in about 3 hours or so, like 2.5 hours. Oh shit, this image I downloaded is larger than 2 megabytes. What the fuck? It's exactly 2 megabytes. That's kind of upsetting. Oh my god, how do I make an image smaller? I never use MS Paint. I normally use Paint 3D. Oh god. If I save it as a JPEG, is it gonna be smaller? Holy shit, wait, saving it as a JPEG actually worked. That's hilarious. I have a supercomputer for a brain? Hell yeah, I do. I clicked start on this game like 20 seconds ago and it hasn't opened. I think my hard drive is screaming for help. Certified Nahida Gaming. I don't even think the game is open on my task manager. Oh, no, it's open on the task manager. Oh my god, it's opened after 30 seconds. Too many gacha games screaming for help, they'll never get out. Ooh, hold on, this audio is spooky. Switch the audio capture. Hopefully that's not too loud. That's probably pretty loud. It's actually like... maybe too quiet. I'll leave it at 25. It's nice and ominous. This is also a window. Hold on. Okay. Is Borderless Gaming open? It is not. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Well, hopefully none of you are affected by those health issues. Oh shit, you've played it before? Or you've read it? I don't know. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have not launched this game before, so give me a second to get my shit together. You watched many people play it and have seen pretty much every ending? Ooh. There's Slay the Princess. Are you in full screen yet? There we go. You basically played it, but you're poor, so you haven't actually? Unlucky. I'm playing through family share, so I don't think I actually own the game. Or no, I think I bought it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Boil effect is crazy. I think all of these settings are fine. Oh my god. Debug? The game is kind of loud for me. Hold on. And then let me turn that up. Okay, hopefully that's not loud. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
Oh my god,
woods,
his voice, thank god.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Down with the monarchy. Ah!
the world.
Oh fuck. What? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's so dumb. I mean, it might not be dumb, but killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Aye aye, Captain.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him.
Viva la revolucion! Proceed into the cabin. Down with the monarchy.
The interior of the cabin
I
is
also love
almost
democracy.
entirely bare.
That's why
The
I
air
voted
is stale and musty,
no
and the floor
confidence
and
for
walls
Chancellor
are painted
Valorum.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note
And voted for
is a
emergency
plain wooden
powers
table.
to the
Perched on that table
Chancellor
is a
Palpatine.
pristine blade.
Oh shit, I wasn't. The air is stale and musty and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Aye aye, Captain. Whoops, that's right click. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Vermin
to slay
Supreme?
the princess and save the world without it.
Library of Ruina reference? Not even. I mean, it might be. I don't know.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She probably got that black mold lung.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, please don't hurt me.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
A
here.
vote for Vermin Supreme assures you that if you vote for him, your vote will get thrown out. Oh, fuck yeah.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She's kind of scaring me. Can I like...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Oh, I was supposed to keep the element of surprise?
You walk down the
Oh
stairs.
my god, it's a princess.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I will slay.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Yes, she is. Oh, this is the hero? Fuck, yeah, she is.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm focused. I'm
You were
locked
kidding when
in.
you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal
Lock the fucking stab her ass.
Oh.
Honestly, stabbing is a really bad way to kill someone.
What even makes you think?
Or, I mean,
you
I guess
don't?
knife fights are really bad. I don't know how fast stabbing someone kills them. Like, if you go for the neck, maybe?
I'm probably chained up
Or
in
like-
this basement for a reason.
I don't know.
Right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's right. Can I get a better weapon?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I
I'm
can do.
not dropping my knife,
She's
though.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I'm ending it. I'm ending it. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping this blade. Slay the princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's
He's
hesitation.
so cooked. He's so cooked.
You
Oh,
feel
hey!
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Knife fights are really bad. That's a pretty crazy opinion there. I'm sorry. I'll keep my hot takes to myself in the future.
This is it, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was
Oh
enough to kill
no.
me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Did I get her, narrator?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
We won?
But is it over? Really over? It's over. Don't get all worked
I'm
up.
getting worked up right now, narrator.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Don't check for the pulse. Fucking take the knife and like twist it a little
I
bit.
really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything.
I won the
that's
game?
happened
Let's
to
go!
complete
Easy
accuracy.
sweep.
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh god. What's the point of removing the blade? What's the difference between checking for a pulse and remove? I think I remove the blade first and then check for a pulse so she doesn't like take the...
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's
Oh, she's
hilt.
gonna grab me. She's gonna fucking grab me.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Uh-oh, where's her other hand?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Ooh, I should have just left.
Let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper
Fuck,
between
man.
your ribs.
I hesitated. As
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the
You got
effort,
my ass.
the
Fuck.
little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
No, I'm gonna
See
get you.
around.
I'm gonna fucking
Was
get you.
So close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Okay, round 2. Wait, chapter 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it changes? I thought it was gonna be the same thing. Oh my god,
At
wait.
the end of that path
Oh
is a
no,
cabin,
I would have played that differently if I knew.
and in the basement of
Oh.
that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess, sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Turn around and leave? Oh shit. That would be the funny, but hold on. Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I really want to do this one.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What?
How convenient. Everything's
Oh
back
no.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Can I turn around again?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Shit happens, man.
But fine.
Each voice represents how the player feels?
Down the path you came.
You mean like dialogue option? Or like voice?
Isn't right.
Like voice acting
Can you
voice?
still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, interesting.
What's going on?
Where are we?
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Oh, I see. Voice of the cheated. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. Oh, I think I'm dumb. I thought that was a separate person. It being the same person makes more sense. Okay. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. I love that. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers? Those aren't I mean, I guess hands are feelers. Probe across the fabric of reality, otherwise known as my face. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of my soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. It's not. Ooh. Wait, chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Ooh, wait, I'm back!
And at the end of...
Wait, oh, have I not? Wait, I'm confused on how that works. Oh, I see.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
I got an ending, let's go!
No more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all...
No more birds, no more trees.
No more people.
No more people. I don't think that sounds like that bad of a world, to be honest. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out then? Well, I don't want specifics of that. Have you considered that maybe she's... Oh, damn, I can talk for a lot longer than I thought. I thought it would be like, you can... Okay, well...
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess.
Oh no, I won't listen to her.
Because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I kind of feel like there's so many dialogue options. I just want to stab her again. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's such a dumb fucking thing to
I
say.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Oh, okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Are you sure about that?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
No, I'm not.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something.
Wait, hold on. The narrator is based? Holy based.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one.
You need slay the seamstress? Seamstress?
Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
I'm doing it.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get
Oh,
it.
hot dog.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
It's a special reward just for me. Oh my god.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even
just about the legal system.
Wildest imagination.
Look. Oh, shit. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's... No, I'm not talking to her. Okay, I'm sold. I mean, I kind of want to do the Explorer. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody
I'm
wants
okay with the world ending.
end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or
Oh,
very,
shit.
very evil people, but
Is being a nihilist
those.
really the same as being an evil person? Well, it's not. It's two separate things. I think I'm an evil person since I'm not a nihilist. I don't think I'm a nihilist.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay, I'm sold.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way.
Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
And there
wrist,
you are. Are you here to
binding her
kill me
the
or
far
something?
wall of the basement.
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Hold on. Actually, I mean, I can just skip. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Oh, that's the voice of the
Don't
hero.
you dare.
Okay, narrator.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Well, I don't want to talk to her. I want to fucking run her
Killing
through.
someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, I'm running her through. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Stab her,
Because
stab her,
you
stab
should
her.
be.
I think I gave her too much time.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Slay the princess. Oh shit, what the fuck? What are you doing? You threw! Oh my god, no! Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she
I can't
needed to
believe the
sidestep
nuh-uh
your
threw it
thrust and
away.
deliver a catastrophic
Okay, next
blow.
time for sure I get her.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Damn, she got hands.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Real.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you.
Oh, Limbus Company
putting the
reference
princess on
staggered plus
somewhat
plus.
equal footing.
Okay, back up. She's chained. Just back up, and you'll be fine.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many
Oh wait, I'm
times or
winning.
more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Shit. Can we win? I'll finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Honestly, yeah.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I won.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, what? Fuck.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder...
Was it worth it?
Do you really
shit.
think this is the end?
Not really, no.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
On to chapter 2? Yeah. Wait. Oh, it's not the Razor? The adversary. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Let's just say.
You know I can hear you, right?
There are a
It's
lot
going to
of
be a
routes.
lot
Oh
harder than you
boy.
thought to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Ooh,
if you
stubborn.
hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh, he's so real.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes.
If he says some shit about the world ending, I'm
Let's say for
checked
a moment
out.
that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't.
I listened to him. Well, I mean, I don't know if he wanted me to say nuh-uh, but I mostly listened to him, so that doesn't count.
And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh, fuck,
For
wait.
asking that, it
I'm
sounds
getting
to me
called
like you're
out.
making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Ooh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's
Oh,
right
so
back
the
where
hero
we
does,
started.
like,
That sounds
remember
pretty
pristinely.
consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead
Oh my god, it's
transported
Sumeru.
to a different world
All over
entirely?
again.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know, they probably would have died.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I
again?
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Don't talk to her,
Don't
don't trust her, just go and do your
trust her,
job.
just
Oh,
follow
okay,
her,
I
do
did
your
talk to
job,
her,
and
that's
save the
fair.
world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Sorry, stubborn.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better
There is
spent
no fight this time. I'm gonna go straight in, no talking, no dilly-dallying. Stab, stab.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Why is it complicated in the first
What else would
place?
we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better. People locked her in that
People
basement.
locked her
I
in,
told you
Lamau.
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but
All out of prophecy.
it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh.
I didn't know we were special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Just to suffer?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh, I don't get to ask any of the other questions?
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Oh, okay.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
What the fuck,
Are
stubborn?
you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. She's not gonna be up here, is she?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior
different.
would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note.
Oh, I want
is
to
a
look in the
black
mirror.
iron
I want to look in the
altar
mirror.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Wait, what?
There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You already wasted.
He's getting
so much
gaslit
time
so
in the
hard
woods.
right now.
Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself because I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
That's
I
fair.
hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Lock
The
in.
world is depending on you.
I'm looking in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't
It's a
much to
mirror.
see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Oh,
reach
I'm a
forward and
fucking.
rub your
I'm a
hand
like.
against the
I'm a
cabin wall.
demon.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Wait.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
What?
You take
Normal
the blade from
arm.
the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, I'm not talking to her. I'm stabbing. Oh wait, she's gonna look different too, right? Unless she doesn't.
The door to the basement.
Oh my
creaks
god, the
open,
basement's
revealing
different.
a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Real.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Oh no.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
I don't want to fight, I just...
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Alright, stubborn,
As
let's
much
calm
as I
down.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
This is true.
As you descend
Oh
the
fuck,
final
she's gonna
step,
kick
the
my
form of
ass.
the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Hmm.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
She's 100% kicking my ass.
Breaking you into little
No.
pieces.
I'm gonna just slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, alright.
Alright, the stubborn voice is happy. I think this is bad.
You can feel flesh give
Oh,
way
no.
before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
That's not her heart.
Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I'm gonna attack her from a different angle.
Pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison.
Oh, I should have listened to stubborn. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb.
Slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them
No,
splinter,
my ribs.
cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor.
I should have listened to
Your ribs
stubborn.
complain
Stubborn
painfully,
knows best.
But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver.
Stubborn
For every
does get it.
glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower.
I would if I could, man.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay, damn.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
Oh
fingers
no.
gripping
Goodbye,
your skull.
head.
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
Ah!
The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling
Wait,
crack
but this
of
means
your
I get to go to
skull,
chapter 3 now, right?
the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Yeah! Ow is right. That is very ow.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
You're right, stubborn. I'm sorry.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Okay, Hunted. I think I'm with stubborn on this one.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
More room?
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Oh my god, did he lie to us?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's
Oh,
what's
okay.
going on here.
Wait, he's either gaslighting really hard or we've never met. Either way, I love the narrator.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Wait, the narrator is the other, or am I the other? You haven't talked enough about how different this place is. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what else happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this, bye! This song's fucking... whatever instrument is, that is fucking good. Hunted is a rational and healthy person. So is stubborn. Healthy people. I think stubborn would be healthy. Neither of them are rational. I think hunted is also not healthy.
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place
It's
is.
evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
That's fair.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I should have done the dialogue
It
thing.
isn't
I
long
don't know.
before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
I have. I'm gonna lock in.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
In my defense, narrator, I did follow your advice last time.
Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Hunted is very quiet.
The interior of the cabin.
Wait,
is
what about Hero?
suffocatingly tight.
Is voice of Hero
More of a
healthy
glorified
and
tunnel than
rational?
a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall.
Oh, it's a mirror again. Wait, what happens if I walk forward? It's gonna be a mirror. Okay, so I don't touch the mirror. I don't point out the mirror, and I go forward.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to
Nope,
do
you
this
mean
right.
yep. Oh.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
Very healthy and rational
Space is
people.
out there.
That tracks.
Take it.
Do not mention the mirror. Can I just, like, walk forward? I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save
What's the
world.
narrator gonna do when I walk into the doorway, but it's a mirror?
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Oh shit, it doesn't.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you...
As if you don't see it. You do see. Oh my god, that's so cool.
You do see it, right? All we see is a damned mirror. This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient,
Oh god.
echoes from...
Is she getting stronger every loop?
Do you have more fight in you than
Oh
last
no,
time.
she's getting stronger.
That's such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goda, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Okay, I won't talk to her. Just straightforward stab. Okay, if it's a straight hallway, if it's a tight hallway, I have the advantage with the knife. If she runs forward, she like skewers herself on the knife.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn
Oh
to
God.
face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens.
Okay, you're donezo this time.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
You can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us.
I have the
Stand
range
beyond her
advantage
chains,
with the knife
let
though,
her
right?
become frenzied. She'll break them.
This is fine, is it?
I really don't like the sound.
Stubborn, give me your confidence.
It's the only way we live.
Wait, stubborn?
Well,
Where are you, stubborn?
What are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this.
I
as
need
much as
stubborn
I
to
do.
say something. Stubborn, where'd you go?
Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm slaying her.
plans, boys.
Oh, let's go, Stubborn's back! Let's fucking go!
Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to
Her
live
home
with
is a
us.
fucking cave.
You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's a fucking tank.
Yes. Finally, you get it.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor.
Oh no, I'm losing.
The bruises she's inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she
Okay,
continues
back out of
onwards.
her range.
You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
There is no other side. I think it ends here. Wait, what? But the other side doesn't come. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. A mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I would love to. Oh, am I gonna be the princess?
Let's just stay still.
I think that's a little too easy. I don't think I'm the princess.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
There's something dreadful about it. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the
Okay,
princess.
stubborn. We're not finding the fucking princess.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror's never scared you
Different now.
before.
It feels, I don't know, final.
I want to look at the fucking mirrors, hero. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, I'm like the devil? What is that? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh no.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Attack the entity, destroy your body? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
What am I?
What are
I don't know
you?
what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Solitary lights in an empty city?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Is this the end of the
How
world?
can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know what? That's a fair point.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's not ominous.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another
Kind of in this case, yes. I normally wouldn't say this, but I'm thinking about saying it. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna say it because it's part of the Explorer. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Probably not, right?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Return? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we
That
will
feeling
know
when you
our
just
freedom.
got off Genshin and suddenly actions actually have consequences for real. Oh my god, there's more exploring. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Damn, that's heavy. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Wait. Actually, no, I don't think that means that. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More
Wait,
than
what?
you found.
Oh,
Less than there are
shit.
to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay, I'm not going back. Wait. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape. to remold.
That's such a non-answer. Oh, my goat, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh shit. Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
This is true. I'm definitely gonna return.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game didn't crash, did it? God damn it, it's doing the thing where the game crashed. Motherfucker! I have returned to is OBS. There we go. Okay, make me forget. Let me do something like this. I don't know. It's like voices are kind of quiet. Turn you up to 20. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the eye of the needle to her. Okay, I'm gonna stab her. I'm gonna stab her. Oh, you can't hear game? Fuck. Why did the game have to crash? There we go. You should be able to hear it now. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward with...
Wait. What? Why is it grayed out?
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back.
Can I
up the
lock
stairs,
this door?
Closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
I don't feel like we've done something terrible, Mr. Hero. Can't go down the same routes? Oh, okay, so if it's grayed out, then even though it's a different dialogue option, it leads to the same path? That's good to know.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease
I'm
your
gonna
guilty
raise the
conscience.
volume a little more.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Hopefully that's not too loud.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay! I don't know.
Only
Is that loud compared to my
a world
voice?
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place
Sounds fine to
far
you,
away.
Julio?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
You fucking
This is
bastard
good.
narrator.
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
Oh, motherfucker. Is the game about to crash again?
This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I do trust you, but my curiosity
Time
demands that I
passes.
find everything.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm not very happy right now.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
I'm
right?
winning for real? I don't feel like I'm winning. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling
The
us
revolution is here. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. No, we're happy. I'm sure
Really?
of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! I did it! I saved
You have
everyone!
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Fuck. Wait, oh man. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm just not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Are we gonna stab ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
It is the only way out.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Oh, the illusion of choice. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
You can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I'm sorry, narrator.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body
she's
is
dead.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you too, Mr. Narrator. The Spectre, ooh. Gets up anyway.
You're on a path
Okay,
in
hold
the
on.
woods. You're here to
Okay, quit? No, okay, main menu.
You're here.
Wait, Okay, I hope this is a new game. I don't know if it is.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone.
I trust
me,
you.
Time passes. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, more happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
Time, that is, not
Time,
happy. Happy
that
still
is.
has plenty
Not
of meaning.
please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually...
Oh, I did the actual good ending. Let's go! Woo! Back to the game. I'm glad this wasn't the first ending I got. I'm glad I, like... For a special playlist. The Princess, the World Ender, Eternal Bliss. Okay, hold up, BRB. I have returned with a Nature Valley biscuits with almond butter, cinnamon almond butter, 14 grams of whole grain. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, shit.
That's fine.
Oh, there we go. Auto's working.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Oh, the cold!
We'll just do it again.
Oh, I want to keep doing. I want to keep killing her,
you're going to
actually.
insist that this has happened before. At least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me.
The narrator has a point.
I never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I trust you,
and
Mr.
I believe
Narrator.
your other question was something along the lines of, oh,
but
what's the point of
exploration
doing
demands
anything?
that I go
If you're
against
asking
you.
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again.
I'm really liking this Cold
But after
character.
that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need.
I don't know how you think you're gonna kill the
Just
narrator,
stay
though. He's a
focused, will you?
disembodied voice, Mr. Cold.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good
Ooh.
point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the prince...
Whoops. Yes, maybe this whole thing's, okay. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
I do trust you. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? People locked her in the basement.
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Sir, yes, sir. If people locked her, it's all the same.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this. Oh, of course.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's different because the Cold is here.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate and... This is boring.
He's
clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated...
I'll proceed to the cabin again.
A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Based.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
There's the mirror.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
Oh, it was stone last time, wasn't it?
The windows.
I don't remember the very first loop I did. No, I didn't go into the house in the very first loop I did, right?
Blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But this was stone last time.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Wait, she's dead?
Her already.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That'd be so fucking cool if she's already dead.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a... There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I want to look at how handsome I am.
Less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is... I'm not lying. Very different. Maybe that's because you... So focus up. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really is... You reach forward
I'm still
and
turning
rub
into a
your
demon,
hand
though.
against the cabin
Weird.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister
gonna
and
be
a
already
creaky
dead?
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of
Surely
dust,
not.
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh my god, is she dead?
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Oh my god.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Oh wait, but the
I guess
narrator...
we'll just have to go down and see.
I mean, the narrator isn't omnipotent, though. Oh
As
my
you descend
god.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
And she has the blood from where we stabbed her in the heart.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told
You're so right, Colt. I'll never
Before
doubt
you have
you
a
again.
chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Wait. Oh, it's a ghost. It's a fucking ghost.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
Wait, how am I supposed to
followed
kill a
by
ghost?
mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
How was I supposed to kill Scary Demon Lady? I think if I let Stubborn take the reins, I think I might have had a better chance. I have faith in Stubborn.
The princess drifts across the
And
room
Cold.
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Do something, narrator, please.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, stab the physical body? I'm gonna slay
Without
her.
a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air.
Oh my
No
god,
matter how many
I...
times you stab at her,
Oh my
no matter how
god, are
many
you
angles you
serious?
strike from,
I didn't think
all
we'd
you
try to
manage do
stab
is
a
interrupt
fucking
her
ghost.
form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to
I thought
find
we were gonna like stab the physical dead body on the floor.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
I'm sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You threatened me last time? Did she? Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I healed you last time.
So, that's where the hostility comes from.
The
I don't know
narrator,
where you got
obviously.
that idea.
Well, were you going to end the world? Would you end it if you could?
Well, Keller, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you.
Okay, now you're being semantic again.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
Does she know?
I see her
I don't think
point.
she knows.
Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Things end. Things have to end. This sentence just ended. Holy based.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
Kind of does.
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Thank you, Hero. Oh. Slay the princess harder is hilarious. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Damn. She right though.
Make mistakes.
That is spooky. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are.
Don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm.
I'm surprised the narrator isn't freaking out, but I guess we can't really do anything.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
That's a good question. I don't know either.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found.
Wait, are you talking about this room, or are you talking about the outside?
Here. I just want to go home. I'm so.
What is
cold
home
and
for her?
alone
Oh my
here.
god, she has the little knife mark.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I'm gonna slay you harder.
After all, you owe me.
I don't owe you shit.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, narrator.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I believe you,
Would she be
narrator.
able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her
wait.
face to face with him.
Wait, that is actually really
I
interesting.
wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Oh my god, wait. I might not slay her harder.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think I'm interested, though.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh, very polite. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
She's playing coy.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
It does.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you
I do
even
not feel
guilt.
guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I don't know about that.
Very dangerous train of thought.
This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? I don't really care if it's temporary.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
At least she's being honest.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I really want her to talk to Mr. Narrator, but like I would normally slay her again.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
I'm sure you are. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed
Yes,
her.
obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have
Job
a
to finish? What do you mean a job to finish?
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Again?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again, because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Holy shit, there's a lot of exploring.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Good point.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
No, we're not.
We are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
No.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
Oh, that's not me.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones...
I hope there's a skeleton princess. That'd be really funny.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a
Cold
hole in
is
your
kind of
chest.
based. I love Cold
Not the
so
big
much.
obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I don't even remember her threatening me.
You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously
I would
had
love to
stabbed
see what
me
she
in the
says when
line?
I don't bring a knife. That knife could have been anything.
It could
Or
have,
anything.
but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be
Knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to her? Don't ask that, please. Oh my god.
Question with an easy answer. Nothing.
Oh,
She's a
okay.
ghost.
Thank you, Cold. That's actually very
Ghosts can't
reassuring.
hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Maybe I can rip your heart out.
I don't think you can. I
Who's
think you're
to
bluffing.
say? Really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Trust Cold, hero. Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do. I guess I'll get going. Oh my god.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body. But those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
makes her-
saying. Like, you should have went for the
Or
physical
maybe burying
body.
them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside
Oh.
of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay
Never mind.
her.
I thought Cold was cooking, but the
we are
narrator
trying.
thinks differently. What if I... Don't ask that.
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
Slay the princess harder. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh man, there's so much I want to do. I'm slaying her.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
What do you want from me, narrator?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer.
Oh
I
shit, wait.
was willing to
Oh,
ignore
can she rip
everything
out my heart? Oh
so
no.
we could get out of here together. All I ever
Oh
wanted
no,
was
I'm
to
sorry.
leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Wherever home is.
Oh no.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Narrator, what the
This
fuck?
violence is the only language you speak.
Narrator.
She forces her
Help me.
hand into your chest.
She's gonna
and
take out my
then-
heart.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Are you sure
Oh.
about that? Something should
No
have
mistakes here. No slight mistake. Only
And yet it
victory.
didn't.
Cold is so based. Oh
You're
my god, I
fine.
love you, Cold. Did you miss? Stare at her.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens
Wait.
next. But it is over before you can
No,
fully
she did
conceptualize
hit
what
me. No!
it is. A horrific splintering,
Oh,
the
no,
squelching
she
of
got
organs,
me. I
the
fucked
rending
up.
of tissue, an icy, numbing
Cold
pain.
is not cool. Cold is frozen.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Oh, wait. You're so right, Cold.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing.
Oh, I guess
ectoplasm
breaking the
leaking
bones
from
wouldn't
the
have done
wound.
anything.
But it's too little.
Oh no, my
too
heart!
late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
I don't know if a heart is supposed to have that much yellow in it,
unsettling.
but I guess I'm a demon.
Did we get her?
I don't think so, Hero.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
You're a lot less upset about this than I thought you would be, Cold, but I guess he is also cold.
See you soon, killer.
See ya.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
That was a really fun one, actually. The Wraith, oh no.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's
07.
stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start
Ooh, they
again.
cheated.
She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't?
What if there
listening
isn't?
to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Maybe.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Yes, narrator.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Oh, really? You can't imagine anything.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
Thank you, Cold.
And why, pray tell?
Because it was
did you do
boring,
that?
narrator. I wasn't happy.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead.
This is all
This
fake.
is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Okay.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you
That is
almost
true.
managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll...
Absolutely
free
not.
her.
Do not free her. Oh shit. And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever
Tell you
again.
what? I won't do that.
Oh, he promises.
yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise.
Thank you, hero.
And
oh
you
my
believed
god.
him.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? He is not.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager.
Oh, that's so fucking...
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've been killed by her and been killed by her, and neither of the... Oh, we've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. That's
You're
not
making a
the plan.
dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
But at what point do you assume
Those
that it
little
does?
voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Holy.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does.
No
to
free
him.
will, like Gengen? Oh my god. Nahida, Genshin Impact, Slay the Princess, real? What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another
But
option.
she finds a way out on her own.
Okay.
Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out?
I can't believe Slay the Princess is actually just Slay the
Only we don't
Lumine.
have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
It's just Genshin Impact
No,
in
it's
disguise,
strictly
but
worse.
it's visual novel.
But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be
This is
worse
actually
if she's
how
getting out
Genshin
regardless?
Impact ends. The traveler has to kill their twin.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always
And then
worse
the
than
events
the
of this
known.
game take place.
But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just
Delusion?
that.
Oh my god,
Delusion.
child?
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
I'll proceed to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need
Half
any
of
words of
Gengen
warning.
is a really
You
bad
know
visual
what's in
novel.
there,
Fourth
and
is a pretty
despite your
good visual novel.
protestations,
There's a
I think you know what you need to do.
12.5% gameplay and 12.5% gambling. I think... Yeah, half of Gengen... Well, I'd say maybe change it to like 35% is bad visual novel, 50% is Gamba, and then whatever the... Actually, shit. 30% is bad visual novel, 10% is good visual novel, 50% Gamba, 5% gameplay, and then, I don't know, whatever the other 5% is.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I
Whatever.
do not
you
feel
don't
the
want to
same
listen to me?
cheated.
Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Wait, he doesn't care?
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
You
Honestly,
do not
it
get to
seems
talk
like
to
the more
Cold
I
like
try and
that.
talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
I'm not letting
Take it
her
however
out.
you will.
He has successfully
The
reverted.
interior of the cabin is long and dark.
Where's the knife?
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring
What happens
the
if
path
I go
forward,
out the window?
fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
That is strange.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
There is no mirror.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh, that's interesting.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory...
Bullshit
what I'd
factory?
do, let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
It's a great question.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Oh, fuck, he's right.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Uh-oh.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation, we just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Nothing.
What?
It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again?
I don't
know
want to
exactly
go down
how you
there,
feel.
Mr. Narrator.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid
Oh,
coil
Mr.
around
Narrator,
your ankle.
save me.
Your heart skips a beat, standing
You're
in
back?
muted shock for
I don't
one
know if
long,
you were here when I
frozen
switched games,
moment.
but I'm playing a very
Then
cool visual novel
she,
right now.
The princess constricts.
I killed a princess, the world ended into nothingness, and I had to just sit for eternity doing nothing because that's the happy ending. I then killed myself, so which made the world loop again. So I went to kill the princess again, but the princess was actually a ghost this time. The ghost killed me. This is the third loop. I'm entering the house where the cabin where the princess is, and this is us meeting the princess.
Your bones snap.
My bones got broken.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
You've seen it before?
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
She did.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
That is what I would like to do.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No thank you.
And you get to watch me do it.
My
completely
ankle.
helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
No, I refuse,
Do
cold.
we even have a choice?
Yeah.
You always have a
Oh,
choice.
I always have a choice. Thank you,
Before,
narrator.
but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
As much as I love you, cold, I refuse. Oh, hey, I can explore.
That was then. This is now.
That's that, and this is this moment. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge.
That's even? How adorable.
I should kiss her?
But I think you forgot.
I want to
about the
kiss
part where you
Cold,
tried
not
killing
her.
me again.
I'm also not really into decayed people.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
I do still get a choice, right, narrator?
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her
Holy
head?
based.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted
Hey, I never
to
said that I
free a
wanted to free her.
princess. Not like this.
Not
you
like
don't even
this.
have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of
Whoa,
the world
what happened to always
are
having a
out of luck
choice,
too.
man? Literally Roland? Oh my god.
And whose fault is
I
it there
guess you
isn't a
could say
weapon
close
here?
enough to kiss. She is very close here.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
I sure
Are you
did.
seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades.
Oh fuck, we're
as
kissing.
She tears open the
This is why I didn't
membrane
want
of
to
your
kiss her.
soul.
No thank you.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
Hot.
wrong.
Nothing like possession with a broken ankle. Is his ankle okay
So
now? Or is
cramped
it
in
still
here.
fucked?
Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the
Oh,
pain
she
in
can't
your
hear
ankle
the,
is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
She can't hear the narrator,
There's
can
another
she?
option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Holy cheated, you're so real.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh. Oh, she's scared. I'm gonna slay the princess.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Slay the princess.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
You already have.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
No, I don't. I'm always
You
win.
throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I mean, I don't really hate you.
Slips through you, unheeded. As you
Sounding
fall
like Gojo?
And fall. And fall.
Holy shit, Flowey reference? Undertale sans Deltarune?
What an end. But at least it's ours.
Holy shit, he's so real.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Hey, the narrator's happy with it.
What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted it.
Nothing.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Oh? And why is that?
He's gone.
You should have never come into your head. You left. Gone.
Wait, so she could hear him? You and you and you and me.
Idiot.
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth turn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
He's gonna get handed. Let's go! It's the blue star. I forget what the abnormality is called, but the Aleph abnormality, the blue star with the bunch of legs and hands. But I don't know if it's hands, I think it might just be legs. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. Oh. Oh. Damn.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Blue Star's legs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's legs.
So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride, cheated. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Am I El Demon again? Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've grown? Have I? I don't remember what the CG looked like last time. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Is she back? Oh my god, hi!
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
She got a
Whenever you
free
are
stump
ready,
hip.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Attack her. Oh yeah, it is. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single
I'm
straight
sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this? Nothing.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches
You love her
to
so
new
much she's an
corners.
existing thing, but
There
also
are
something without true
contradictions,
form?
conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, what do you know that what you want? Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Fair enough.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Wait, am I? Am I gonna be able to?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
Oh, because she's the princess,
Perhaps
I
at the
see.
end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. The fuck?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my
This is
awakening.
true. This is the only way forward. Attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Damn. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path
Okay, hold up, BRB.
in the woods.
I'm getting
And
water.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I have returned. I'm assuming these explorers don't change at all. Unless... Does this?
Yeah.
No.
You make
proceed into the cabin. I'm gonna enter the basement without taking the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here.
Can I strangle her? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh my god, she's getting me hook, line, and sinker. It's so over.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
She's
the
gonna
princess.
fucking like...
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
She's
her
like
to the
3
far
times as
wall
strong
of
as
the
I am.
basement.
I'm cooked.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Probably not. Well, I would like to... I don't know. I want to talk to her because I feel like I'm gonna miss out on dialogue, but I don't know if doing this affects this.
Okay.
I think it did affect it. Whoops.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Wait, what's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but
Oh.
you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, Your Royal Highness.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Well, I mean, that's not really a fair thing to ask for fucking Hero. Bro's name is Hero.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay, I'll call you Princess.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
I don't know if I have a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs.
Ooh, I
get
wonder
the
what
blade,
happens if
and
I go
slay her
upstairs and
before
then
it's too
slay her.
late.
That's interesting. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Is it?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right? I was sent here to slay you. You're... Okay, I'm not saying that. Okay, well, I am saying it. Wait. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think is wild.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
When you get out.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
No, I still want to talk. I still have a few more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Oh my fucking god. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? No fucking thank you. What the hell, man? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other. Huh? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Oh yeah, I'm going... Oh, no more explorers? Okay. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Oh, I'm gonna regret it.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains.
Oh, why is she looking to the...
wall
Stop,
and
abort.
Give them a tug. They're large
Abort,
and heavy.
stop.
Far
Why
too
is she
solid for
looking
you
to the
even
side?
Imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key
Big
to her
eyes.
chains somewhere in the cabin.
All the better to see you with.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, damn.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt
Isn't it
to make
really
your
hard
way
to
out
cut
of
through
the
bone?
basement,
I don't...
but the door at the
know.
top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh
You
shit,
hear
what?
the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
You would? You would cut your... arms? Let
Your
me out of
shouts
here.
and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
It is a
leave until the
pristine blade.
task is done.
That is fair. It is pristine.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If you were trapped in a basement for who knows how long, yeah, you would want out, or at least a little room to move around. Yeah, that's
If
fair.
I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I don't know about that, but
she barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh no!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh my fucking god!
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Okay,
or
I'm not...
we could use it to free her.
Yeah, I'm gonna free
you
her.
Won't like
oh my
what
god!
happens if you do that.
I think I'm fine with getting like... Oh, I kind of want to slay her though. You know, I'm pretty committed to saving her. I'll save her.
Fine.
I'm gonna go full fucking naive
Against your
hero.
better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
Gross.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Ah, gross,
The blade
gross.
is sharp.
Oh
and
my
it
god.
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
It is pristine.
Her limb falls to the ground.
She's
and the
gonna
heavy
fucking
chains
vampire me.
follow
She's a
suit.
psycho.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
Fucking get me.
she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
I
meets
don't like that
yours.
smile.
Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Ow.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
So the narrator is stronger than he seems?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
That's like a... Fuck, I don't know. That's like such a generic sound effect.
But the princess dodges,
I don't know what that reminds me
stumbling
of.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
I really thought she was
takes a
gonna do some
cautious
fuck
step
shit.
forward.
We both know this.
Get the fuck
isn't
away from
you.
me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
You feel like
What
this makes sense? I
are
mean,
you
just look at the
doing?
Lovetown incident. Endless boredom can be passed by using pain. This tracks.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so
Bruh,
sorry.
bruh. Oh my god, it's like that Key and Peele skit where like the African warlord. Oh my god.
strong.
I don't know
We
if
can tough
either
it
of
out
you have
until it's
seen that
done.
Key and Peele skit, but
For
it's
her
so
sake.
funny.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Oh, I don't get to see what happens after she leaves because I'm dead.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
I don't
every
remember the MC's
burning pain
hand
that
looking like this at
slices
the
its
very
way
beginning of
into
the
your
game.
body.
I thought it was like a normal human hand, but maybe it wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's probably how I would do it too.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Well, now I
last
kind of
thrust
feel
of
bad
the
about
knife,
slaying the
your
princess
legs give
all
out
those
beneath
times.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your
It was
limbs
always like that?
unresponsive.
Oh shit.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
Oh, but it
Right?
has.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
But the world doesn't end, does it?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to A warning. Before she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hate Smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved
Oh my God,
brutally take our
Smitten.
life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
If I knew I would have to deal with Smitten, I would have just killed her. God damn it.
What are you talking about?
Peek?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also
Oh
speak
shit,
from
wait, he's
the
kind of
heart.
based though.
My passions
You
are
love
too great
Smitten?
to be stifled. They
Cold
must
has
be
my heart.
expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Is there even gonna be a knife this time around?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped
Old
in
X-Men.
fine-threaded
Holy.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Wait, Ryoshi's
The only
kind of
furniture
cooking.
room is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement, You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I think Smitten is kind of hot, so it kind of evens out to just like room temp. I'll approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much.
Oh
to see.
fuck, wait, I'm dumb. Oh my god. I should have explored because Smitten would say something.
What are you talking about? This is. You reach forward and rub
It's
your
okay.
hand against the cabin wall.
I'll live.
I hope
from
you
the
know how
missing
ridiculous
one line
you
of
look
dialogue.
now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
It still
Pity.
looks like a
We
mirror,
could
to
have
be
a feather
honest.
out
This
of place,
wall
and
looks
now
like
we'll
a
never
mirror.
know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, that's a banner. I'm dumb. Is she gonna be more princess-like the further we go?
Revealing an intricate
Like peacefully?
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this forming.
I'm with Hero on this
Yes,
one, I'm
for
sorry.
everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
My dashing
I was
hero?
so worried you wouldn't come
Back?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Ooh, shit. I
I'd
didn't
really
think about it
hoped
like
I'd
that.
be the first, but
I should have, but I didn't.
What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I don't know if she remembers.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, she remembers.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh,
What?
Smitten kinda cooking.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Not really.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
And who is
smiling
he to be saying this? He skedaddled the moment we fell into an endless abyss. This is true.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What?
Did we?
No,
we
not
warned
really.
her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
What if I say yes?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Wait.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Is she just saying what I want to hear, or is she saying that she actually destroyed the world?
That she just admitted to obliterating
Wait.
the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move
I should have
you.
saved.
Oh, it moves
I think
me.
she's bullshitting.
Whatever we do next,
I
we
think
should
she's
do our
just
best
saying
to not
words.
let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
Huh.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Besides all the other parallel universes of you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain.
You totally
tight,
destroyed the world
panic
for you,
depths,
so you can
and
give
if
you...
you try anything
Yeah,
that might harm
I mean-
our dearest, I will end our life without a
When you put
second
it like
thought.
that, I guess it would be kind of crazy if she... I mean, like... I don't know.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to
I think
him if
she's
I were you.
bullshitting.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
arms
princess
are dainty.
and gingerly
Wait, why can't-
slide her
she could just
hand from
slip
her
them out.
bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're
I can't
doomed.
believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Damn smitten.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You better not fucking stab me in the back.
The princess jumps up and
Don't
smothers you
hug
in
her.
a joyful embrace.
Oh,
Ugh.
she's gonna stab you.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back. And
This guy's
everyone
nails
out
are
there would
pretty...
be
They look
saved.
pretty sharp. He could probably use them as a weapon.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do
I'm
now?
so fucking nervous. I don't know. What do we mean? What do we do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I
Maybe
wanted
end
before.
the world starting with you.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Well, it doesn't matter if she wants to end the world if she
So
just doesn't.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh god, why is there a pause? Why is there a pause?
The princess closes her
Oh
eyes
no,
in deep
no,
reflection.
no, 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 no.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, okay, thank god. I want you to tell me what you
I just
want.
want to make you happy.
Did her eyes get more anime?
She can't just.
Were they
want to
always
make
like
us
that, or did they like get extra anime?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust
Big
me
eyes.
now?
Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh shit, you did say big eyes.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, I see it now.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Hey, Sittin, whatever you say. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
When did
Like
this
we're the
happen?
only ones here.
Turning shoujo? Wait, I didn't get to go through the rest of the dialogue options! What the fuck? You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Yep, time for the death of them. I wanted to do the dialogue stuff more. Okay, I see like the goopy stuff now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh my god, Japanime.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Wait, she's kind of based.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times we go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. What if I... Is staying silent the same as no opinion one way or the other? It's kind of boring, but I kind of feel like this middle one. But being in the middle is really boring.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
It's your one and many true love, only her will. Only her will your heart to belong. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served
I wonder
her
what
purpose.
happens if I take her at her, like, face value. What if, like, I left with her? Am I still planning on killing her? I'm so confused.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
He's so nice. What the fuck? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Oh, this is all the same. 20 more vessels.
The tides
do
not
not
dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate. My gift to you is to let you choose your path. And my task
I don't know if this is
to
the same.
treasure
It's
the
not letting me
gifts you
skip,
bring
but I
me.
don't know if that's because this is a different branch or if the dialogue doesn't change at all.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so I'm not close to the destination at all then.
I will be here
if I don't
when
know.
it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Womp womp. Chapter 1,
You're
here
on
we
a
fucking
path
go! Oh shit. Any of this different? What if I kill her with my hands?
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what need. You walk down the stairs.
Wait, how do I kill her? Oh, wait, can I not?
You're only making this more difficult. You're making a... No. You're doing the...
Oh god. I do not
Without
want to watch this
hesitation,
again.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the
it's so
ground.
sad.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
with you to
okay.
the
I
end.
like saw this part of the arm, and I thought it was normal human arm. I just saw like the fur, and I thought it was a coat. Yeah, I see. I might be gaslighting myself, but I think the fingers were always like this.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I may have been, yes.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
I'm uncomfy.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed.
Oh,
There's
shit, yeah, you're
nothing
right,
she
narrator.
can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver.
No
now.
wavering,
As you
no
ready your
wavering.
blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay
Though
the
your
princess.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess, you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I feel like I've been here before. I don't know if it's gonna be different.
You steel your resolve and take another
Is this
step
just gonna take
closer
me
to
on the
princess.
demon princess
You probably
route?
won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
Oh no, she's...
If the princess
last
doesn't
time
do
it
you
was
in
like
here,
more blunt
blood
force,
loss
like
is certain
punches
to
and
finish the
kicks,
job.
but this is punctures.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground.
My bad.
And the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
The game will not let you go down the same route. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed, but I wasn't sure if like... I mean, I guess...
thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
As the room starts to get fuzzy around you, you've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
For you, narrator, I'm...
If you think this is it...
Oh, God.
You're sorely mistaken.
Oh, no, oh, no.
One way or another, I'll make
So,
sure
does
you
that mean
pay for this.
I would have been able to save her again, and it would have
You don't
taken
have
me on a
time to
different
worry
path?
over
Oh,
such
shit, that's
things.
interesting, actually.
Everything goes dark.
I avoided
And you
saving
die.
her again, because, you know, it was saving her, but oh, shit, I might have to save her again. Smitten is back with a vengeance.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay.
Oh, wait, so is this is gonna be... Oh my god, I've been skipping this.
Terrible. If he doesn't remember, brilliant.
Oh.
We need to keep our cards close to
Oh
our
my
chest,
god,
and
I've been
I'm not
skipping
sure we
this.
can
I've been
trust
missing
him.
out on dialogue.
You know I can hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with it. We could go back and forth. Those are two. If you're back, we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were, and yet you still died, and I believe you're... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, had you failed, that's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
His bro...
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions.
The options are only the same at each chapter one.
What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and say... Just be quick. Like I said, if she killed...
To quote you from last time, she's just a princess.
She is just a princess. People. Look. Oh. Of course. Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
Almost everything.
I've told you, if you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be... Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know... I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide?
I feel like I'm getting
a nice
called
guy
out
to
right now.
me.
I think I'm the opportunist.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along... Great. A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens
Very
to
good job
resemble
at
a
calling
room.
out the player.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
This is true.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's... Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, He would have told us about it. I'm not lying to
Whoa.
you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
No, there wasn't here.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Let's go, everyone. I like bootlicker, opportunist. He stole our mirror, can't have shit in the cabin.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So focus up. You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
Oh my god, he's so
You don't have
intelligent.
to
He's
know
so
we have
intelligent.
it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Ant princess? No way.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in
For
mud
some
with
reason,
each
I was
intake of
expecting a
breath.
snake, but I guess ant does
If the
make more
princess lives
sense.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
Mole
favor.
princess incoming.
Her
What?
voice
I don't know.
skitters up from below.
Spider?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
That sounds like
I
such a spider
probably won't
voice.
bite. Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
Oh, fuck.
I recognized the sound of your nervous little
no.
footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh no.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
What do you have to say, opportunist?
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Bit of both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Fuck.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the
she's like
basement steps, entering the dark
animal
room below.
princess.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring
Rat?
from
Oh my
amid the
god.
thick
Gravel
roots.
princess?
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp
What?
blade, no doubt.
No, no.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
No.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Cat girl, oh, rationality gone, you are smitten.
Well,
Oh fuck.
you seem to be great at it.
Wait, is she a cat or a rat?
You really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
God, they're so fucking
before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now.
Oh,
so I'd
his
appreciate
world.
it if you would take this seriously. And
Oh wait, his
stay.
world is this world. Okay.
Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where
I
everyone's
kind of want to
happy.
just stab her.
Don't talk to
But
her. You're
I
just
want
going
to see
make
the
things more
dialogue
difficult
now.
than they have to be.
I don't know if it makes a difference. I feel like it
Well, I
does,
seem to remember you having a
Int.
tongue.
but I don't know. Slay the princess. Oh wait, hold on. I kind of like this, actually. Wait, oh shit, holy, hold on. Look, I made a mistake. No, don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get... Okay, well, it's okay, because if I slay her here, then if I return to this branch again, it's gonna be a different branch, I know for a fact. You scared me, okay? That is how I feel. Okay, this is actually how I feel, though. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Probably because you stabbed her in the back, fucker! Message retracted or save the game. Yeah, that's fair. As soon as she pulls out the OO, we love her. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? Yeah, I'm gonna say the... I don't know. I'll start with this first. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's broken trust. Take this. Ooh, that's such a good one.
Do you think that being direct with your ill
Pulling
will
out
frees you from its
greater than
wickedness?
:3.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
Fuck.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of
Pocket
dirt
sand.
at your eyes. She could have gotten out of
Holy
those
shit,
the whole
wait, she
time.
actually got that
Sweet
:3.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Opportunist is so based. What the fuck?
In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the shins.
We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop.
Cat girls are for petting, not stabbing. It's
You'll
too
stop
late.
right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat, both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
That's so real.
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Was the basement breaking?
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
This is true.
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Smaller? What?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs.
Wait, that's
and
not
squeeze
fair.
the life out of you.
Excuse me.
Crabs in the bucket dilemma. The opportunist is
You
not
and
a
the
crab.
princess
He's
disengage
the
for a brief moment, just long
lobster
enough to
in the
get your
bucket.
bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
:3.
This doesn't help
It's more like a
anyone.
:D.
I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
You can make them stop, right? No, she can't. Wait, can she?
could,
Oh, she
but I've
can.
already made so clear. I don't want to.
Devious :
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Oh, do I only get to say so many
Well,
things?
we should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
I'll go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the
And she got
snaps and
fucked up.
pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched
R.I.P.
little
cat
thing.
girl.
I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what? This is different.
We are a path in the woods.
Wait, what?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Press.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He
You don't like the
tries to
narrator? I like the
stare
narrator.
With wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of
The princess's
eye,
voice is very
or with
nice
a
to listen to,
passing
though.
glance.
Shut up. The rest of
Whoa,
you talk.
rude.
What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and
Guilty.
that someone got us killed. And what should we have done?
Oh, it's
Let you
Stubborn!
draw things out with all that conniving.
Stubborn's back!
Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us.
Narrator is
I
great.
kind of
He wants
like
to
it
save
now
the
that we
world
aren't
from evil
actively being
princess. This is
crushed.
true.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Not really. This thing watching us, what is he? Wait, is it not the narrator? Wait, hold on. So how does... Ooh. So how does this work? Like, if I load... It says, if I load a previous save, does it save, like, does it know that I've done this path? Like,
Do you think that being direct with your ill
oh my god, I should have been saving this whole time. That's so upsetting. Ah! It's okay. It's not okay. I'm so upset right now. Ah.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to
Okay,
help
it is
you.
the narrator.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you
For the good
and
of the
I
world.
to tear ourselves apart.
It's more immersive without saving. This is true.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Hey, I've played like 2 visual novels. Gwen's? Oh my god. Aren't we kind of friends already, though?
To kill
if you think
her.
about it.
Don't be
You
charmed
die
by her
together
faux
and then you
solidarity.
can join
You're
together.
not in this together.
I've played Ace Attorney, and I've played 999.
She's the only one who
Dose,
poses
I
a
played
threat
2.
to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with
I played
it.
a few Ace Attorney.
You don't have to enable her,
But
especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Every game I play, I normally play with a single save file. This is very new to me. Playing with more than one save file. ... is crazy. I've had enough of this guy. How do we... I like the narrator. Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Well, I mean, I don't really want to stop her either. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside. Wait, what? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Do nothing.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay, my bad.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty. We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master.
Narrator is trying to make
Have
us
we
kill
considered
our
that maybe
tree waifu?
she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
Well, there you have it.
There's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Oh, fuck.
It feels mutual.
Oh, okay.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I'm scared.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what Stubborn's telling me to do. Oh, he like, I don't know. I'm gonna gaze.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Stubborn called her a thought. Ooh. Opportunist.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
That's not how it
Right.
works, Stubborn.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
Kind of feels like Hero's getting outvoted.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Damn, I hate when that happens.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself
I don't like that.
laid in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted.
This isn't
Where's
what
the
you wanted,
victory in
Stubborn?
this?
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than?
I'm surprised the
We'll just be
Opportunist isn't more
sitting on a
happy
hill.
about this one.
Do we have to do this? You have to.
Damn,
You know
everyone besides
you
the
have to.
narrator. I never really wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us, Butterfree. Oh, fuck. Look at how sad she is. Slay the princess.
Oh! Raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
This hand looks more normal.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Now I feel kind of bad, damn. What happened between chapter 2 and 3? What the fuck?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again.
You can't
Why is it
believe I
here?
hate
Why
cat girls.
now?
It had to be done.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, but I can. I've unraveled. Oh, I'm bony. Forget saving is a thing? It's okay. Chapter 2 and 3, the cabin grounds you into pace and when you grind two things together. Yeah. Me personally, I would keep that hate in my heart. Well, I mean, she kept her hate in her heart. But I would keep it
There's a world
longer and
beyond
better.
the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me.
What do I think about
memory
this
of what she
entity?
used to be.
Like
Bound to the wounds of
the
distance and
everything
time.
and nothing entity,
She
or
will make
this
for a
version of
scarred
her?
and beautiful heart.
You wish you were held by her? The hands do seem comforting. I wouldn't mind being held by the hands.
Do not mourn her.
Oh fuck, I wasn't
She
paying
has-
attention. What'd you say? This one is like a shadow, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. The hands? I don't trust it, but I don't know if, I don't know, I don't trust it. But I wouldn't mind being held by it.
No. The point of awakening is to find
Yeah,
out.
look at how gently she holds it. Holy fuck. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds
Head
are
empty.
empty. Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Romance cat girl? He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Oh, I do know this. Apparently, he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I like him. I hope he's not bad. I mean, I don't know. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Ah.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps
Wait, am
you
I
are on
close?
the cusp of yours. 1.
What?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others
Wait.
back to me. I will be singular.
I thought I was gonna have to go for
final
longer.
multitude.
Wait, it's done after one more?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Huh? We tried that last time. Is the game gonna crash?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Done?
I'll wait
Oh
with
god.
you.
I mean, I want to wait again just in case there's an achievement, but my game's gonna fucking crash and then everything's
I
gonna
will
break.
see you when you return.
Yeah, see you later.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Is she talking about my computer?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back
I
to
will
the
always
box,
come back.
because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, well, the game crashed. Motherfucker. Okay, what's princess? Literally talking about me leaving the box. I gotta give my hard drive like 20 seconds to spin up. Okay, hold on. I don't know why the audio capture has to be like fidgeted with the print. I'm assuming you still can. That's annoying. Okay, no, I have to actually change the capture. Alright, there you go. You can hear now. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you,
What if the voices
each of
were
us
inside
will
my head,
finally
manager?
know what we are.
False. They're real. I know they have to be.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh my god, she's gonna be waiting for me. Everything goes dark, and you die. What if you guys are the voices in my head? Do I want to explore the cat girl? Kind
You're
of,
on
yeah.
a path in the...
Oh, I fucked up. Whoops. If I knew game. No, I'm dumb. It's okay. There is no exploring the cat girl.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She didn't say that last time I said hi, but I didn't have a weapon.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Her voice
wall
is
of the
kind of scary
basement.
this time around.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Let's talk it out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare.
I think her voice is
Fine.
different. I don't think
we
I'm
can
tripping.
decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I don't like her voice.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Ooh, plot device.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, if I knew you were gonna be fucking bitchy like this, I would've just stabbed you.
Don't just tell her that.
Don't tell her that. Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they've... No. I'm not inclined to trust you.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Well, I mean, do you want to end the world,
She's right
though?
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
Subjugating
monarch, no less.
I really don't want to do this one, but I'm gonna do
Don't
it.
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
This is true. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
Don't
isn't,
say you'll chew it.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, I guess.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Fucking psycho, yeah.
She
Getting
isn't
chills.
suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
Princess.
You can address me as your royal highness.
Damn.
Or her majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
She's so fucking bitchy, but...
You know why you're here.
That kind of makes me want to save her. Like, I don't know, her being a bitch makes me trust her more somehow.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
The door's gonna close on me.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh. I mean, if
She
you're cool with
speaks
it, you're cool
almost
with it.
complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
All about perspectives, getting 6 or 7 instead of 5. fits the themes. I mean, she mentions gravity pulling in the rest, but that might just be like a way to avoid having the player replay the game a bunch. But I wouldn't mind if they had made it more than 5. Is this
your shouts and pleas? You're here to slay. You try the I'll repeat myself once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you
Well,
were
I know you were
supposed
writing to Silver. I'm just, you know, adding my 2 cents.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Hey, yes, ma'am.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Do I want to end it after this or stretch it a bit? I'd probably just end it after this, and then I could probably stretch it on a replay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I like the idea of playing
we won't have
it
any
as
of
the
that.
way
The
the devs
stakes are
intended,
too high.
and then
You can't just let her
exploring.
escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
I
forward
don't even
and
think I need
raises
to
the
warn her,
blade.
but I will still
Wait,
resist.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, fucking thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Don't say that.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
Oh my god,
chemical
she's so good.
Her face
Wait,
remains
she's so fucking
unchanged as she
goated.
watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, for her royal majesty? Of course.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to... A terrible sense of... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time,
Well,
maybe
he
it's
can
best
hear
to
us.
keep it that way.
Come on, guys.
You know I can hear you two, right?
Ask
it's
for
going to be a lot
evidence?
harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Ask for... We're ignoring him? Is just not here.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Well, let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different... Let's say if you're back here, I'm assuming the absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically
Did you
force
say
the
something
princess
really
kill
mean
you,
to me?
It was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... If it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever on?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
A certain inevitable threat to the world.
And yet,
you're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what...
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine.
Oh!
Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence."
Can we start
written
thinking
across
with
the front.
portals? I think I'm thinking
Within,
with portals.
You find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world."
Wait, could he summon a rock?
This is an immutable truth.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Handwriting be like chicken
I
scratch.
think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Holy shit, Ryoshi, we said the same thing.
People locked her in that bait.
If the people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Oh. I did. Of course you're special.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more... Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all. Great. Now, if you don't mind... A warning. She will lie.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Hell yeah, he did.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
Ooh, fuck, I don't know if I want to bring the knife
and
again
more
or
like
not.
a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. What happens if I remain silent? I haven't remained
I care
silent.
about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something, I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't.
What's my plan this time? I have no fucking clue. Taking the knife last time made her really cool, so I kind of want to not take the blade this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It won't, Skeptic. Well, I mean, it will, but not like that.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
The last one.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past, so focus up.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there.
Oh shit, wait.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan.
Oh shit, he has a
Still
plan.
With those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Do I still get a choice, or... Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea? Have I noticed who and where have influence? Not really, no.
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful.
Oh, shit.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I actually don't
worry
get a
about it.
choice.
We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Skeptic is taking my job. This is upsetting.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down
Oh my god, I
the stairs
love her
and lock
face.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously
The
useless.
Skeptic is cooking right now.
That was there last time
Pains of
too,
others.
wasn't it?
Try to remember who can make things happen and in which chapters. Narrator chapter 1, voices chapter 2, me chapter 3? Question mark? No, I'm getting that wrong. I don't know.
What an
I'm kind of
interesting
dumb,
development.
unfortunately.
Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Or is it Princess chapter 3? I have no clue.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know, I wanted to talk, to be honest. I think I'm going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye!
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened.
You died.
You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
The narrator loses influence with more voices is what you're getting at?
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I didn't realize he had
I'm not.
influence past chapter 1, but I guess that's more voices. I don't think I've had an instance of the narrator having power. Well, I guess, does the letter pocket count as influence? I don't know.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Complicated how?
It's complicated things how.
Oh, God damn it, Skeptic. No! I'm getting called out!
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Is it?
A contingency for what?
You fucking up the first time.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Is it possible to succeed, then?
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh my god, I love the narrator.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Ah, yeah, hero.
Seems
You're
like we
so
should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't
Sorry,
be
I'm just talking to myself. You're asking my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I'm here to slay you.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Her neck is kind
shackle on her neck.
I mean, not neck, but like her. I don't know if she can squeeze through that actually.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Like we've seen that her hands can fit through these things before. Can her head fit through that? I can't tell. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in the shackles too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do
Oh
is hand
no,
it to
I don't
me
want to watch
and
that.
watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident.
I'm surprised
Maybe
the
she knows
skeptic is
something
so
we don't.
gung-ho on the princess.
Or
I mean,
maybe
I like her
you
too,
should
but like,
consider
come on,
the most
skeptic. You're the one that
likely
brought the knife in here, man.
She's bluffing so she can disarm
The frail and small lovable princess could... Not all of them? What?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Oh, there we go.
So, what should we do?
I don't know.
I don't want to make a
Just
choice
spelling
yet.
out our options, listing the pros and cons.
The damsel could fit. You think so?
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your
Only
weapon,
the lovable
cons
princess
are
could slip
that
her
she
hands
might
through.
use it to escape and end the entire
Real.
world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
There are none.
Lamau.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Well, smitten, the hands fit, but the head is the issue here.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Are you offering? Can I?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory.
I don't know what ambulatory means.
World.
I'm assuming it means like able-bodied, relating to or adapted for walking. Okay, so being able to walk. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you. I do not distrust you. I'm not giving you a weapon, in case you haven't forgotten. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm going to just leave you here. Okay, well, I'm going to inspect the shackle. I want to lock myself in the shackle. I think that's funny.
Why is that?
Am I going to shackle myself? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny.
To explain myself, it's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like
How does that work? It just closes?
What? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, will it?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Chain buddies? Chain buddies.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far.
I should have given her the knife, probably.
The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Oh shit, wait, she's curious.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
How does that work? Are you really unsure if paranormal things can happen? Oh my god, he's...
What is that?
I'm just inspecting it.
It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
What happened?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's actually really interesting.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
My bad, gang.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Oh, who says we're going to a third loop?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh, hey. Did you know this was gonna happen to me? No, she didn't.
No. Yep.
She's so based. Oh my god.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess
is the princess
and
gonna
your
get out?
blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Wait, she's gonna get out? Oh, she's leaving me. Fuck!
Her very existence is a threat. It harms
mind.
everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Okay, narrator.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains
It does
the
not.
same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh, did the narrator leave us?
I suppose you're correct.
Oh, wait.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Is the chain eroding or something?
I don't like small talk.
It's not
Remember?
small talk, fucker.
Still rude.
Oh, what if I stayed silent at the beginning? Fuck, I'm dumb.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I guess the question about food was dumb.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Where'd the knife
Even
go?
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves
Giving her a knife leads
through
to
the
chapter 3.
increasingly
That
porous
makes
walls of the
sense.
basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are
Oh,
no
is she
walls.
outside now?
And then...
Ooh, do I get to see what happens when she goes outside?
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I mean, I see the weird
So
vine
this is the
things.
outside world. It's cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that... What is that supposed to mean?
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Oh, is it nothing? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. A bird?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, wait, narrator? What's up? Wait, what? Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Limited questions I can save if I ask more. We'll be saving. Birdie, he's breaking our mirror! Then another crack forms and another... Oh, I already read that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
About 5. What are you? Are you something like me? No.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
More than 5, 1 per each chapter? Ooh, you're right.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
For all this hubris. Oh, that's a little accusatory.
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? What? I hate that question.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all
You're
gone.
not slaying the princess,
But if
instead
you
you're
and the
rizzing the
princess want to
princess?
smite the
Hey,
rest
I
of them
kind
for
of
the
really
crimes
like
of a
that
dead man,
fucking...
if you really
the
want
princess
to be that
that happens.
petty,
I don't know what to call her.
there isn't much I can do to stop you.
The base princess. I have so many more
Then
questions
ask
for you.
them and make it quick. I won't last for long.
It would be really
see
funny
me.
if they programmed it so that that was the final question you could ask. No. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like
It
that?
doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Yes, we've already
I'm
said
aware.
that.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Fuck. Lie.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
One, two... Oh shit, wait. Are these... Wait. Have I asked these two before? I have no clue. Yeah, I think I did. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help? I've asked that. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose.
Oh, that's why I kept saying I'd kill her. I was made to do this single task? Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't really like either of these.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Have I done this one already? I don't remember. Versions of you said that before. I really was meeting different. I said something similar to this. I don't remember if I did this one specifically.
You were, and it was by both. This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
Oh yeah, I've done this one already. Whoops. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What the fuck? Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way people can. Some questions lead to others. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? And if you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
She takes a form according to what you think of her as? Ah, that makes
Besides,
sense.
anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
If you say so, narrator. You're delusional.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
He's so based. I love the narrator. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You wanted me to slay the princess? I've met you many times. Have you been... That's the same one, right? I'm so confused. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to
Oh, I can destroy the mirrors?
or
Oh my
going
god,
to have
wait.
seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, what are you? Questions? You're the one who wanted me. Met you many times. Have you been the same you? I need to know what she actually is. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done.
So if you thought, oh, she
It was
becomes what I
supposed to
think she
guide
is,
your
what if
hand
she
to help you
accidentally
see things
thinks
through.
she's going to end the world right now? Boom, the end. Fuck.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I wasn't paying attention, fuck. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both of you to a new world. But you're waking up to your... Oh. Do you have anything to say for yourself after everything you've done? Do you think it deserves to live? Are you a part of me? I've met you many times, so you do know all about the live. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even a possibility. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, they know about this. Do they know what you want me to do with them? Oh my god. Fuck, where was it?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
He's so base. You're the one who wanted the princess. You want me to slay her? I need to know what she is. People out. What is my true identity?
The long quiet.
Oh, I've already. That. Oopsie. Here's about dying plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Ooh. People out there.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
If I ask about what she is, I can ask about willing her into things. Cares about dying? How am I supposed to death? But I've died plenty of times if you want to play her.
She is the shifting mound, so I tucked like I said. This isn't the end just yet.
You made us, I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you... what would it be like to live in a world with her?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
You're not... I met you many times. Are you a god, or were you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Oh my god, there's so many.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
Gods are supposed to...
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach, a herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize like this. What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Oh my god, Dante Limbus Company. I'm not going to. I want you to know that before you die for good, I'm going to destroy her.
Lying?
Oh,
I'm just
even
an
if I lie. Okay, that. Even if I tell the truth. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm telling the truth. Hold on. Cold. Ice cold. Holy shit.
because among...
Oh, I could just skip. I don't know why I'm clicking. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure. Important. Where's the question about her? There. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
What if neither of us leaves this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together? How am I supposed to just... a concept? Why did you make her a princess? Is that gonna be the same one? I feel like that's the same question. I wasn't supposed to see all this. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract
With some amount of
concept?
difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Yeah. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how many... Same. You have anything to say for yourself for all the hubris? Oh, there we go. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the beginning? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
It's simple, really. She can become whatever people perceive her to be. That's easy. I'll just will her into something really small. But wait, what if I accidentally will her into something that ends the world? Oh no, what if just thinking that...
But you wouldn't have finished your hypothetical thought because she would have already destroyed the world. Luckily for you, as you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
If I destroy her, won't I? Bye-bye. What if neither of us leaves this place? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why did you make her a princess? I think I've already gone
It was
this
supposed
path.
to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done.
Yeah, I've done this
and if
one.
the construct you're...
Whoops.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. Satisfying enough?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you.
Vast and nascent God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh boy. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. Nothing for you to find. Oh shit, do I not even get a choice to kill her? Oh, no, I do. How could she be bad? Look at how
I can finally
nice she
see
looks.
you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that
Names are
means.
their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now? Oh, I should have saved. Whoopsie.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
The multitude
So,
tightens its
will you
hold.
attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Well, when she puts it like that, I kind of want to kill her, but like I wanted to leave her alive. Can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all of this? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. Let me save again. I don't know if I need to here.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There
Maybe
is
don't
nothing
save this
to
time?
resolve,
Wait, what do you mean?
Nothing restraining us but us.
Did I just like... No, it's a save.
Of course
Make
I have
this
a
a
say
one
in all
chance?
this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't,
Well, I wasn't gonna
along
save for the
paths that brought
option.
us
I
here
just
would
wanted
have
to
been
save
full
just in
of
case I
strife
couldn't
and
go through all the
conflict.
dialogue. If I wanted... I mean, I wouldn't mind replaying this game. This is a very cool game. I'm assuming I'm at the end. It would be really funny if I wasn't even close to the end. Let's talk this through. I still have so many more questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Okay.
Bound for eternity,
Oh
you saw the
no.
need for impermanence.
It's a princess.
And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Hold on. Let me Google the definition of impermanence. The state of or fact of lasting for only a time. Oh. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save. Because I wanted to... Actually, I don't know how... If I let you out an entire... Okay, this one. Not permanent? Yeah. You know what she is, you know what you are. I know my opinions. Okay, I know well, my real opinion is that things should say with permanence. Or, I don't know, fucking know. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's weird that the crow is painting death as a bad thing when it's a natural thing. So I feel like I'm really missing something. So it feels like... Fuck, I forgot what the guy's name is. The Long Dark, whatever. I feel like MC being I don't know what I'm saying. But... Well, let's not do that. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. Well, I have an opportunity to create a world where death isn't part of it. It's a question of what I believe it should be. Oh! Damn, she looking at me. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That'd be torture. You just unlocked artifacts in ZZZ, RIP.
Our purpose is to be and to experience.
100 years in
and
the
their
mines.
Purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
I can find a third option?
You knew me, and I knew you. Even
That's
more
like
than
a
either of
third
us knew each
playthrough
other
type
now.
thing.
And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Because I destroyed you then? Appeal to your shared humanity? Reject her authority? Argue your independence? You act as though the world can't exist without you? Reject her perspective? There's no need for us to keep fighting. Wait, am I fighting against her right now? I'm confused. I thought I was agreeing with her. I don't care about being whole, I just care about doing the right thing. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I don't want to destroy you, I just want what's right.
Do not neglect yourself in your quest to serve others.
I can let her out.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm yourself is to harm everything.
Oh my god, Japan
Your
anime.
lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
The substate thing, if you're forced to optimize substates to be able to pass missions, you'll drop the game. I hate to tell you this, but if it's MiHoYo, you don't have to grind it, but if you want to do any damage at all, if it's anything like artifacts from Genshin, you're fucked. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I won't engage with this violence, I get it. Stop the fight and surrender. I'll explore. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. Does it just loop, or...?
Leave with me.
Well, it's not gonna loop, there's only so many.
What we are.
I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time.
I mean, we have the same perspective, so this is kind of... Oh, is this actually a loop? No, it's going through each princess.
The spirits, with violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. What force between choosing your death and forfeiting your body? You chose agency, but agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
First time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I Hurled you down a bottomless pit. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice.
Then accept the world.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste.
Oh my god, it's the
My
lady from the
scars
first
are a
loop.
memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor. But my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? I don't know about that. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I don't really resonate with any of these. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain?
And yet you changed regardless. Your perspective widened. Nothing is immutable. Everything. There is no constant. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to slip above it as well. Okay, I'm ready, but how do we leave?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality
Probably
of
going
truth.
with her, honestly. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world, I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her, you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. That's kind of silly. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always
Buying the
has
game's name,
And
slay
just
the
like it
princess, and not
always will be.
disassembling the monarchy? My bad, gang. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There's irony in the fact that the narrator sacrificed himself to end endings and save his world. Meanwhile, his world ended only for the two gods he created to remember him forever. Try to create immortality for everyone else, but in the two gods' memories, you've become immortal in a way. The things you typed would have never crossed my brain. My head is so empty. But that is ironic. Shit, when you put it like that, I feel kind of bad for screwing the bird over, but like... I don't know, a permanent world seems kind of... Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. That's so funny. Now I've finished the full story for the first time. I've also unlocked the gallery. I can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Holy hell. Is it Memories? Oh my god. Oh my god. The guide to find cool shit has been unlocked? Oh god. It's me. Oh, I see now. See the progression. Herb. Damn. Make peace offering. Okay. This is very cool. So I click continue, right? I don't click new game. Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I play new game. Gonna sleep now. Good night.
You're
Good
on
morning,
a path
Ryosho.
in the wood.
Shit. Did I take the blade? How do I... Oh. Yeah, I remember now. I want to turn her into Cat Girl.
Don't be...
I think I fucked up by talking to her.
Though you're no... You steel your resolve and...
Shit, who's with me now?
Brilliant.
Opportunist, right. I have done that. Did I take the blade? Oh, he doesn't... Does he not let me? I don't remember. Let me... Where's the delete button? Whoops. Oh well. I'll take the blade.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
You made a comment back in the
reasoning with what
woods
she
about having
is.
been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Give her?
Oh, you're sorry.
Does me talking,
Isn't that nice?
what do you call
You're
it?
such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're
Does me
sorry, then
talking
let me
screw
out
it
of
up?
here. Prove
I
it.
can call her pretty? Holy.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
What? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like
The
she's
dialogue
offering an
screws up
arrangement
things,
that
but
benefits
this time
her
the choice
and
is
her
what you
alone.
physically do. Okay. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna...
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one. You can't be serious.
Olin 3.
Now, hold on.
It calls
we
to
should
me.
put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
For real.
But of
Certified
course.
greater than :3 moment.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that.
Because you're pretty.
Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We're both scared, we're both hurting. You're actually... you're beautiful. I want to actually save you. That's wild.
She pulls back, clearly caught off
Got the
guard by
blush.
whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Did we?
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Damn it.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous
Did I
eyes
give her the
brim
look?
with
I don't think I
tears.
gave her the look. Was I supposed to give her the look?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you
Did I have the
time.
opportunity to give her the look?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Did I fuck up?
You're on a path in the woods.
In the
I
razor
can't
route?
believe she actually
In the
stabbed
razor
us.
route, I turned around in the forest, and then I got by the hands. I like just left the forest in the razor route. That was like the very first route I did. I killed the princess, and then I left the forest.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right
Smitten's
side
back!
of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Smitten's you basically? Aren't you Arrow? Arrow? No. That's not how you say it, is it? Arrow? A-R-O?
I like Jen. Well, if we're lucky.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves out to be the enemy, but by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over power, we've begun a journey to something much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
She hates us.
Yes, but you like cats, that's fair. More like he's spitting. Oh, you just like cat? That's kind of based, holy shit.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
Yes.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her. Definitely don't free her. And if you can, you don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except...
Oh, I thought he was gonna say romantic sigh. It just says sigh. Or he just sighs. That's so disappointing. I thought he was gonna be like, romantic sigh.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Makes a reference to not being able to speak.
Let's just see how the wind
blows. Well, I thought...
I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Well, yeah, we know why. Okay.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And...
Whoops. And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but
This
eventually.
is a route where you
A world
accidentally
that's
think the
doomed
princess
tomorrow
can't die
is
and
just
that
as
becomes
bad as a
real.
world that's doomed today.
Oh, there is a route?
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love